And I think we are live. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, man. So many highs already. Blood. Okay, so... Blood Berserker. Hi. Hello, Kobe. Hello. Hello, Cody. Hello, Kobe. Hello. Oh, man. You guys rhyme. That's cool. uh, Hello. How is everybody doing? I'm doing just great. I'm feeling very happy. I feel like the ambient sounds are louder because I updated the mod pack, so I have to change that config. Ambient sounds config. General volume. Let's set that to something like that. I think that's a bit better, right? Yeah, that's nicer. I'm not Kobe, Meowski. No, you're freaking not, my guy. I'm cold. Well, put on a blanket, man. Put on some clothes, I guess. I don't know. There's some impersonations going on. What's happening? What are you guys doing? You guys already acting silly. That's good. That's good. It means you guys are feeling good, right? What rhymes with cold? Bald. Clothes and blanket are here. Still cold. How about a cup of tea, maybe? I'm drinking coffee, and I'm enjoying the coffee very much. Very good coffee. Wonderful coffee. Okay. I see an immediate problem. This thing is also changed. I need to swap the configs. There's so many configs you have to do to like fix it. It's crazy. Left side is favorites. I need to switch that. I want to set right side to be favorites. My index craftables. I'm gonna do favorites. And then left side is index craftables? That's what it had before. Let's see what happens. Okay. There we go. Nice. I've done it. Now the chat should appear right here, and it's not gonna be interrupted by the favorites. And all my favorites are gone, apparently, as well. That's cool. I mean, I don't think I had anything that important over there, but I guess it's a small price to pay for an update. I could copy it, but it doesn't matter. I got hot coffee too. Wow. And you're still cold. I mean, how cold is it outside for you then? That's the real question. Do you live in Antarctica? Is that what you're doing? Cup of tea, tomato soup, anything. Doesn't work. Nah, everything, all of those things should help at least. Oof. Sorry about that sneeze. Also, Tarkov is an addiction like cigarettes. Yeah, no, I play Arc Raiders and it's the same thing. I totally understand you. It is quite addicting. So, what did we do last time? If I remember correctly, I, built up this whole area upstairs, and I made it look quite nice. However, the problem was snow layers building up, and I decided I have to figure out a way to, like, change that. Because I don't like the stacking snow layers. So, what I found is it's actually a game rule, not a config. So, game rule, snow, accumulation height, and you can set it to 0, which means it will go only to this height, the base vanilla height. It's not going to go any higher. So, there you go. That's at least partially improving the situation. So whenever summer comes, it's not going to take 5 business days for it to melt, hopefully. So, yeah. Maybe this is the coldest year I've ever seen. It's surprising because it's not that cold in Norway yet. Like, I remember last winter, one day I went to the store and I went outside. It was literally minus 30, and my whole face immediately just like shrank by like 5% because it was just so cold. And I did not want to go to the store, but I had to. Needed food and stuff. So, anyways, stories aside, it's gonna be 15F here tomorrow. I have no idea what like Fahrenheit to Celsius is. I have no idea. I've been watching some Outdoor Boys, and he's like talking in that, but he puts in like a translation thing. It's like, oh, 15F is, I don't know, like 0 degrees Celsius. It's so nice. Very, very below freezing. Yeah. It is I, the great Damn. He is here. You are here. Damn on YouTube even at that. Very good. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? I am doing wonderfully. I had I had 3 work days where I mostly just talked. I mostly just talked with people, and that was pretty funny. So I didn't have much like energy afterwards to like do voiceovers and stuff like that, which is kind of interesting. Wow, it's 41 Celsius here. Jesus, that's very hot. 41. How do you exist? How do you live? That's crazy to me. I literally would not be able to function in that kind of heat. Okay, maybe change the thing to be a 3x3 again. Restat. Yeah, look at that. 3x3 snow mining. It gets annoying when you get to like corners like this because you have to be careful not to dig out the dirt as well. South Hemisphere average gameplay. Yeah, 41C is insane. Alright, well, I feel like I want to do more decoration stuff when it turns, you know, not snow anymore. When it turns into not snow, I would like to continue doing like more buildings like this. One over here for sure, make some nature area there. I think it's gonna be nice and pretty. However, right now is winter, so it's kind of difficult to do that. Instead, I am going to actually start focusing again on progression, maybe, or at least putting some of the stuff that I mined out of here, like this, whatchamacallit, the bloomery, yeah, the steam bloomery. I think I'm gonna put one up there, and maybe pipe steam all the way there, or just put it in here and you know, forget about that whole idea. It's gonna be easier to put it here. Eventually, it's gonna be replaced with some electronics, anyways, so. Maybe it doesn't need a permanent place up here. This, I think, is going to be my LV and maybe some create area. That's the idea for now. Either one of these is going to be create, and one of them is going to be LV. I hope so, at least. That's the plan. That's the idea. I remember last time I was planning on going mining, which is why I have these all this whiskey, all this aged whiskey, because it gives you haste. And I wanted to go mining for more copper, because I think I'm, like, really low on that. If I'm not mistaken. Like, if I look at iron. This is how much iron I have here. Yes, I've done all of my iron. All of it is turned into steel or wrought iron. And I have a messy storage system right now. Which made me go into creative and experiment a bit. And what I found out is create is pretty good. Crazy idea, I know. Create is pretty good at like managing your inventories. So what I want to do, I think, is set up a big item vault. So item vault. What? It's not a thing? Okay, vault. What? It's not a thing? Okay, at create. What? Oh, this is the favorites page, but I'm searching in the favorite. Oh, now it's cleared. Why is my search not searching the search? It's just searching the favorites. What? Hello? Okay, I need to change something. Bottom sidebar. Search. Where's the search? No. Oh, search. Search. Sidebar. Right? No. Left. There we go. Cool. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's good. So now, when I search for item... vault. And also, look at this. I got my favorites back. Cool. Good for me. The worst thing, it's so cold here. It's 14 degrees Celsius and Monday. I have school at 8 a.m. I mean, you say 14 Celsius as if it's really cold. I don't know if I'm just like really used to the cold, but that doesn't seem like that cold to me. Like, it's not that cold. Unless you like need to go swimming or something. It's not that bad, really. That's how I see it, at least. Okay, so what my idea is for... Ooh, it says item slots 20. 20 item slots. 14 is freezing cold for me. I mean, it depends on, like, you just need to dress to the right, you know, you need to dress appropriately, pretty much. If you know it's cold outside, you dress appropriately. That's all you need really to do. Oh, hello, Renz. How you doing? Hello. Mr. Zia tried your map stuff? It's a bit hard to play around, honestly. I just used coordinates from F3 at one point. I mean, that's the point. It's hard to play around. That's kind of why I do it. Because it is an interesting mechanic. At least, you know, that's the way I see it. I think... Okay, so if I want to make a lot of these item vaults, maybe investing into a polishing machine, you know, the belt grinder, might be a good idea. Because the amount of bolts you need for that, it gets kind of crazy, I think. Doesn't it? And then maybe even a saw, you know, the mechanical saw could be useful for making the bolts themselves. As if you use water on a bolt, on a rod, you get 4 bolts instead of just the 2. Maybe this is good. Maybe I should. It ain't that bad. I feel like I could afford that, you know? Also, LS. What is LS here? What does that mean exactly? ULS. It's just water. I just need water. It's not that bad. Yeah, me too. I literally drink water and I feel like it was in a freezer. Then it's quite cold, I guess. It does make it seem like it's quite cold. Okay, you know what? Oh, low stress. LS is low stress. I see. Okay, that's good. It means not really bad. It's good. It's good. I mean, I could start progressing towards LV, and at LV, I also looked into this. The create, like, you know, the create storage system, the stock tickers and links and stuff. Oh man, it's such a good thing. I want to get into it like really fast. Like progression wise, I want to get into it as one of the first things. But you need a, what's it called? Something in LV, like one machine in LV. It was like polishing with a lens or something, laser engraver or something like that. So, and also you need to travel far, far, far into the cold biomes for rose quartz, which I think I want to do with a plane at some point. As I looked into a bunch of things. The planes are pretty nice. Planes are pretty nice as well. So, stock ticker. We got Wall Street in TFG. No, not exactly that. It's the no, if only I could spell, you know. Yeah, exactly. It's the stock ticker. And it uses stock links and these rose quartz plates, which are, you know, rose quartz pretty much. That's the problem. You need to go far, far, far away or make them synthetically. But this is basically applied energistics at home, and I want applied energistics at home. It's gonna help so much. It's gonna be awesome. But you know, it's just like you gotta spend some time setting it up, going to the place. It's a setup. But one thing that I definitely can do is set up a big item vault that's just full of a bunch of different ingots, and then they're depositing into a depot of each type of ingot. So I have a depot where I can easily access each type of ingot, like in the big multi-storage thing. Why do I have clay in here? That makes no sense. Let's fix that. And shear these guys, because they're like woolly. Look at them. They're woolly. Woolly. Willy. Alright. 6 wool from that. Awesome. Let me get the barley. I don't know if I need more barley here. I don't think I need any bar. Like this guy. This guy needs to be fed, yeah. This guy's good, right? No, still needs to be fed. Alright. I need to remember to do this every day. Every day, gotta remember to feed animals. Team UAE too, exactly. You get it, you get it. You understand. Okay, pregnant. Takes a while to grow. And over here, I can't shear these guys, but is the familiarity all maxed out? It is. And this guy can be milked. This female can be milked, not the guy. Not a guy. Female. All right. And that's it. So I just need 2 of these guys to be fully tamed, and it's all gonna be good. Don't worry about milking the guy. Don't worry about that. It's all fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. Don't think about it. Don't think about it too much. Just don't think about it too much. And honestly, I should stop talking about it because you're gonna keep thinking about it if I keep talking about it. Anyways, I want to chop down these olive trees because I don't really care about olives no more. I thought I might care about them, but I actually don't. So I'm gonna get the saplings back anyways, just in case I at some point want to do something with them. But it's really not that important to me, so let me just harvest them. And yeah, I think that's all done. That's 1 sapling here. Some of these don't even give you back a profit of saplings, which is interesting. I never bothered to mess around with the trees. I know you can stitch like a different sapling on top of a different branch, so it's kind of interesting, but I never bothered to learn. But let's just, yeah, clean out this area, basically. At some point, I want to do something here, right? So, let's just clean it up. Clean up my surroundings. I don't want to litter. Oh, yeah. I feel like I actually maybe got a profit of saplings through this whole process, but it's really hard to judge, for sure. I mean, what's the sapling count right now? I mean, yeah, they're here. 15 olive saplings. I feel like I was around that as well before. I don't know. I don't remember really. Ooh, right. I'm wearing clothing. I got back to GTNH yesterday. Ooh, that's a trap. It's gonna suck you back in, dude. It's gonna suck you back in. Be committed. You know, be dedicated. If you want to do it, like, you need to be like fully committed to do it. You know, it's a big commitment. It's a big commitment. Now that I have more free time. Well, now you're gonna have less free time. Good for you, man. Thanks to GTNH, you're gonna have less free time. If that's the goal. Not the snow again. Oh my god. Honestly, every time I see snow, I'm just gonna sleep. I don't even sleep there or sleep there. I don't care. If I see snow, that's what I do. That's what I'll do. And it stopped snowing. Wonderful. Okay, let's put the wool in here. So many sticks. Okay. Sticks can go here. Clay can go here. Snowballs. I have like extra snowballs for, I guess. At some point I might need to make the cooling lunchbox, which would be nice. When you have snow, you can make ice, and ice is a coolant. Very cool. Sunset. What time is it year-wise? Early winter still. Okay. Let me go check on these crops, because for some reason, I think they're still alive. Which is, like, very confusing to me. Are they still alive? Okay, now it's too loud. No, yeah, now it's not. Now they're not happy anymore. I think these will die, so... Unless they sleep through the winter so quickly that they don't die, but I think they will die, so... I think I'm just gonna harvest them. Wow, look at the hoe. It's already used up, like, 4,000 durability. That's crazy. I don't think I've been farming that much, but I guess I have. Alright, just collect the seeds. So it's like 1 harvest of rye every time. Oh, it's in my seed pouch right now, which is fine. I mean, I have plenty of space in there, right? I keep doing that. I think it has, yeah, plenty of space. It has a lot of seeds already. Maybe let's clean it up a bit, because I have a whole chest for seeds, and I'm just really not using it, so let's start using it, maybe. Clean this up. Sugarcane, for example, that cannot grow where I'm at right now. Flax can't grow. Pumpkins can, though. I should plant those at some point. Sunflowers maybe can. I think sunflowers can. But maybe let's get rid of everything except for the stuff that I maybe care about, you know? For growing. At some point. I don't know if I will, actually. Yeah, in that case, let's leave the potatoes in there, actually. Put all of this away. Squash is a very specific thing. I don't really care about it. So many pumpkins here. So many pumpkins. It's canola. Don't care that much. White grapes. Don't care that much. Alright. I wish I could more easily organize this stuff. Kind of unfortunate that there's no sorting option for it. Because if I tried to sort, it just doesn't. It just straight up doesn't. Alright, so I have at least organized a bit. Tomatoes, carrots. Pumpkins can go right below that. Oh, there is a way to move around, like, a big stack of items. Which, okay, look at this. I don't know. Wait, this is funny. Wait, let's see. Can I do this to mess around with the logic here? I have 109 seeds right now. If I put it here, it tries to stack it up. Okay. What if I do the same? Swap it out, and then shift click it somehow? No, that doesn't work. That just moves it all over here. How do you... I wonder... Because, like, I remember there's surely, like, some ways to, like, pick up, like, 109 in your normal inventory slots, right? There has to be some way. If I do this, and then maybe hit 5 on my keyboard? No. Shift 5? No. Swap it out? 5? No. 5? No. So it doesn't work with swapping. Maybe they really tried they really tried to make it impossible to glitch it out. Okay. Oh well. They're better than me. They figured it out. It's not gonna work. Alright, well. I guess real quickly what I could do is just set up the boiler. Not the boiler, the coke. Not the coke. The steam bloomery. Keep forgetting the names of everything. Okay, that means I'm gonna need more pipes. There we go. And maybe some chutes and chests, I guess. Sure. And then also a whole bunch of create stuff. We'll figure out how to place that down. It's gonna be tricky, I think. Because I'm not gonna try to support every single Steam, like, create machine all at the same time. I don't think, at least. It just doesn't make sense. For my needs. I think because this is the bloomery is quite temporary, I'm gonna just put it in the middle here and not worry about, like, having access to it from outside. It's just gonna be kind of here, chilling. So, if I want to look at it again, that is the bloomery itself. Wait, no. That is the input hatch. Wait, what? Oh, the steam input hatch is at the front. I didn't... Surely it can be at the back. Yeah, it can be at the back. That's not a problem. So, I'm going to put the thing here, I think. Ah, okay, don't die. Let's do steam input hatch. Right here. It's gonna need fireboxes all around, except for the middle is still a stone. So, stone. Firebox, firebox, firebox. Maybe I should lower it by one. No, I want it higher up, I think. Or do I? Nah, I want it low down. I want it low down, actually. I've changed my mind like 17 times. It's fine. Don't worry about it. 17 times. Change your mind. That's alright. Stop. Okay. Stone. Oh my god. Okay. Hammer. Casing. Bloomery on top. And I'm just gonna hope that I remember. I should probably look at the steam bloomery. So either or, basically. Or actually, I could put them at any of these spots. So honestly, I think what I'll do is have the input on the left side here. It's gonna be like that, maybe. And the bricks at the front are at the same height as the thing, which limits how I can input the items a bit, but it's not too bad. I think I'll be fine. So this is still not tall enough. Wait, just a moment. Structure formed. Cool. Let's see if it works actually properly. As it might need skylight access, and I am just hoping it doesn't. Wait, it doesn't connect there. It connects there. Like so. And then wait, what did I just... Did I make it go like down? What did I... I don't know if I did something wrong, but it should have the steam, and then I just input the coke and iron. No. I need dust. I need iron dust to try it out. Did I have any left over? Nope. I did not. Ooh, do I have any iron dust? No. 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 Let's see, iron? Could I get some iron? I really don't think I have any iron. This is quite rough. Tragic. Tragic even. Well, I guess whenever I do get iron, I'm gonna have to test it out. I don't know for sure right now. So I'm going to put the blooms in here. Let that get processed a bit as well, because that's, you know, more wrought iron. This as well is gonna need to be hammered, right? No, just washed. Not too bad. Process, 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 process. There we go. Oh, I love that. Beautiful. I put the dust in there, I guess, because it is one of the dusts. I need more stuff. I need more iron, but I don't have any, which stinks, you know? It stinks. I wish I did. Should I make the steam area right now? Or should I go mining? Because either of the options are possible. This tree grew, so I want to see what it looks like when looking from over here. Oh, that definitely is nice. I like that. It adds more. And then those trees are perfect, I think. They have like that extra depth in the background. So definitely need more verticality here to make that all like way more balanced. But this is good. This is good. Yeah. This is just gonna need processing as well. Ah, wonderful stuff. Okay. That is all working perfectly, I might say. Let's put the pipes back in here. Eventually, I'll figure out the create solution. I don't have the solution for create yet. Should I do it now? Because I do need to, like, do some processing with machines at some point. So I think I should figure it out. It should be, like, one of the top priorities, even. Alright. Fine. Fine. I'll try to make a system where I can just plug in any machine and it's gonna work. Can be a bit tricky though. Because some might need depots, some might need like the basins, definitely need the speed controller. These ones can stay in here. Steel shaft, steel cogwheels. More cogwheels. Okay, let's see. If I put them up there, I think I'm gonna put them up here. It makes a bit more sense when you start imagining LV also being here. Then it makes more sense, but Maybe it's really cramped. Is this too cramped for, like, proper create power? I don't know. Maybe it is. It feels kind of cramped, not gonna lie. Is this good? Is this good? I think I can try and fit it. I mean, I don't need that much. I just need the big water wheels. And I think just the one even. I don't need that many. Oh, now... Oh, wait, what? Oh, this destroyed the dirt. Okay. So they stack in my inventory, but they don't stack when you try to put them on the floor. Of course. That's how that works. Alright, well, if I put 3 water wheels here, they do kind of fit, which is pretty nice. I was thinking maybe of including it on the outside so you can see the water wheels. So if I chop this out, like so, and then dig out a bit of stuff here, because seeing like rotation would be kind of cool on the outside, because I want some movement, you know? I want to be seeing the movement. There's not enough movement in my base. If I do something like this, how does this look from the outside? Honestly, maybe even more. Yeah. Even more to the left. This might be better. Oh. Ooh, this is gonna be cool, I think. And then I just need to make it spin a bit. Like, they don't need that much water is the thing. So, let's do some digging to make this nice. Yeah, I just want to make this nice first. And then I can replace them. So if they're all like that, I think it's going to be cool. Maybe even chop those out. Give them a bit more space. So physically, it makes more sense that they go up there. I think that's nice. I like that. And then just get some water. Not too bad. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Now I have a lot of stuff here now. Almost all of these are going to be filled with some kind of nature thing. Okay. Bring this water source. And I think it really doesn't matter which way I put it on. If I go here. Shouldn't these start spinning? Is this not enough? Maybe it's not enough. Well, in that case, let's try up here. Why are they not spinning? And where's all this water going? Oh, went over the top. I see. Ah, that's not great. Let's try to fix that. That could have destroyed this sapling here. That could have been annoying. And it didn't really cause a mess. It's alright. Could the water just go there? Is that possible? No. It's like trying to go this way as well. And why is it not spinning right now? I'm kind of confused. What do you need for the water wheel to spin? Because I want it here. I want it there. Exactly. Why is it not spinning? Alright, you know what? Let's just make some water sources here so I can experiment a bit more. Alright, how do I make you spin? If I put a water source there and make it go backwards, like so, then it spins. Then I just repeat that a couple times, right? And yeah, that's all right. At some point, what I could do is also make a windmill. But for now, I think this is going to be nice. And it's a nice visual element here as well. Okay, if I do that, then they spill out, so I can't really do that. Maybe some slabs. That could be a nice compromise. Surely I have some hickory slabs. Yes, I do. Yeah, because this way it makes it seem like there's actually space for it to go, maybe, you know? I like that. I like that. And you can see through. You can see through here, which is kind of funny. But I think that looks good. Let's fix this now. And figure out how I want to put all the machines. Because right now, that's going to be a pretty big challenge, I think. The limitations I have. How do I do this? Hello, Z. Nice to get your stream again. I mean, Z. Yes. Hello to you too. Hello, hello. How you doing? But I don't think that I don't, as personally, as far as I know, my name doesn't have that like little check mark, this little comma on top of the E. But maybe that should be there. I don't know. Maybe that should be there. Yeah. I'm currently working on some create stuff. I'm moving the create infrastructure up here and trying to figure out how I can even power the machines, because there's so many different types of machines, and I just want to be able to replace one with a different one. Or actually, maybe, can I do levers? Levers are easy, right? Yeah, levers are easy. If I do clutches, clutch, inverted clutch, overstress clutch, clutch, metal casing, shaft. Okay, yeah, you know what, I think I'll make a couple of shafts, not shafts, a couple of clutches, because then I can just control it with my redstone, and then I can turn on and off which machine wants to be on. I think that's gonna be nice. It should be Z, as it is totally a valid Portuguese name. Aha, interesting. Well, there you go. Now I know. Now I know that that's a thing. If I take the metal casings... If I take the metal casings and get some bad shafts, because I don't need to use good shafts for this. Some basic shafts will do just fine. If I had any. There we go. Basic shafts. And redstone as well. Redstone, redstone, redstone. I'm running out of space everywhere. I need to make stuff better. Whoa, that's the... I need to do this, because that was almost... I almost cheated, I think. Because for testing reasons, for testing purposes, I have had it on for a bit. Did I not put my hammer in my inventory? I have no idea what I put in my inventory instead of the hammer. But if I have clutches, what am I missing? More metal casings. I see. Wrought iron plate on strip logs. Wrought iron plate on strip logs. That means let's get some wrought iron plates, which I have here, and some logs, which I should have in here. Cedar, hickory, maple, chest, probably birch. Yeah, I don't really care about birch that much, so. There we go. Got some more metal casings. And make some clutches. You know what? Eventually they're gonna come in handy, surely, right? So, it's gonna be fine. Drink up. And am I out of food in this? Oh no, so still have some garlic. It's alright. Yeah. Let's put some, figure out where I want to put them, I guess. It's kind of a... Wait, if I do that, I could put the machines to be interfaced from the outside. As usually I would do, you know? Maybe. Like, if I have a machine here. Let's say this is the mixer. So I have the basin. I have the mechanical mixer above. Then, on the inside, I somehow need to connect it up. But also, oh man, this is such a tricky operation. I think this is actually going to make a bit more sense. No, I broke that. Now it's going to spill in a weird way. Let me fix that. Okay. If I put this speed controller up here, and then I put a large cogwheel there, that shouldn't spill. Perfect. And then I just mine this out. Now I have the already speed controlled shaft, which is going to be nice because you can just do, you know, this, which is cool. Let's figure out how I can connect this up. But again, through a clutch somehow. Clutch facing up maybe? Into a gear. Because then what I could do is put the lever outside, I think. Outside this block. Yeah, that works. And I need to get this there. So a vertical gearbox. No, I need to get this down there, actually. Yeah, I need to get it down first. But I think this is good. This should be working. It's a lot of gearboxes that I have to use, which is unfortunate because they're kind of expensive. You know what? Yeah, I'll go this way. And then that way. And then another vertical one. Like so. And it's overstressed. Of course it is. Let's set it to like 128. No, 77. There you go. That works. And then if I just do this, it turns it off. So whenever I'm not using this mechanical mixer, I can just turn it off. And when I want to do something with it, I turn it on. That's pretty nice. Let's put a block there to cover that up. And then you can see through the gaps, which I'm not a big fan of. So let me just cover this a bit. And if I had a casing, I could even cover this up a bit as well. I really want to do that. I want to get more casings. I need more plates, more wrought iron plates. Where they at? Where they at? Have some wrought iron. Surely you have some more wrought iron plates. Steel. Double plates. But no normal plates. Huh. What to do about that? Wait, what? No, my horse is up there. It's all fine. Do I do this? I feel like this is a lot of effort. Now that I'm thinking about this, it feels like a lot of effort. Because whenever I do have a permanent setup for machines, it makes sense to do that. But right now, it doesn't actually make sense. I will redo this a bit differently, as I'm not a fan of that. It's a lot of effort. But basically, that's the problem. It's a lot of effort. So I made a bunch of these clutches for pretty much no reason. Eventually, they might come in handy, but right now, they're not. That needs some supporting block, I feel. Yeah. So for now, this is going to be a very basic system. All it's going to do is have a bunch of different ways you can connect machines. So, as you saw before, this machine, the mixer, it can work with a cauldron, not a cauldron, a basin, and it also needs a possibility for heat from below. So if I put that there, and also wanna, you know, dig this out a bit, replace that with planks because it looks nicer. So now you have a mixer. Just you need to get the rotation here. The way you do that. Cogwheel here, probably. Rotate up. And sure, just do cogwheels. That works. Now I have a thing that can, you know, make any mixing recipes. Or if I disconnect, I don't know which one would I, where would I do this? How do I want to, you know what? Whatever. I'm just going to put a chest down. This chest has all the machines. Whatever I might need. All the gears, all the cogs. Literally, whatever. Hello, Tetsuru. Wait. Happy birthday. Whose birthday is it? Whose birthday is it? It's not mine. I know that for sure. Who could it be? How you doing, Tetsuru, by the way? I hope you're doing just great. Yours? No, it is not. It is not my birthday. It is actually very far away from being my birthday. Did I say at some point that my birthday is in December? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Bro, music. Be louder, please. Play something, you know, play something more interesting. Maybe like, what is this? Biome Fest? This is good. Labyrinthine. Oh, this one's fine. Yes. I'm doing mighty fine, knowing you're enjoying your birthday. Yeah, totally, man, totally. It's super duper my birthday. Yep, that's what it is. Sure is my birthday. As yeah, that's I mean, yeah. It's totally my birthday. Totally, yep. Alright, well, if I need to make any shapes, they're going to be up here. And then all the create stuff is going to be down here. Otherwise. So, yeah. I don't really need to have a big create area. So, this'll do. This'll do just fine. So, that's looking pretty nice. I like the trees up top. I guess I just need to go mining for the copper. I remember, you know, I found a ginormous copper vein before, and one of the things I needed to do before I could go is finish up my supports. Over here I have a tiny bit of supports, but not enough, which means I want to get some more. Which means I need to get liquid concrete, which I think I don't have. I have wet concrete mix, but I don't think I have any liquid concrete. It's all just wet concrete. I mixed it all together. I wasted it, effectively. Because now it's all just locked into, hey, this is all going to be road-making material, which is, you know, silly. Also, clutch sniper rifle. How did I misspeak there? I have no idea. Gotta clean my place and all, so take care. Of course, man. I'm glad to see you though. Glad to see you here. Hope you're doing just great. Alright. Get rid of that chest. Get rid of that chest. There's still stuff in here, so I don't know, but just random stuff. Put the random stuff away. So, how do I make more concrete? Because this needs normal concrete. Liquid concrete. Yeah, wet concrete and liquid concrete are two different things. Of course they are. Of course they are. In that case, man, I want to look at this. What is this? When do you get this? Ooh, aluminum. Advanced clockwork mechanism in the assembler. MV. Wow. Okay, I'm not gonna look at that anymore. I just want my damn supports ready. Okay, 3 stones and clay. That's the recipe, right? Because it had a bunch of different recipes. 3 stones and clay dust. Perfect. Perfect. I don't need much, so I think I should be able to just grab some of the dust, grab some clay, and then get some stone dust like dacite and diorite. Diorite I don't care about, so use up the diorite, I guess. Alright, grind up some clay. Put it in the macerator. Oh, it's so fast. Wonderful. If it was just a bit quieter, that would be wonderful. I have my blocks at 40% and it's still that loud. I'm not a fan of loudness there, but, you know, whatever. Okay, clay and stone, and I'm gonna need water as well. Which is gonna be a bit tricky considering that I don't have a water source here. So let's make a water source. Let's put it right here. And from now on, I want to start, you know, being at least a bit conscious about my base looking pretty or not. So I will do that. Like, if I'm digging a hole, I'm at least gonna, like, fill it in with some, you know, planks at the bottom. That way, it's not too bad. So, mixer, water, diorite dust, clay dust, make some of the stuff. Wait. Actually, this is liquid concrete. This... yeah, it's all wet concrete mix. Whoa, Necro Gangster. I'm a member, look at that. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Thank you, my man. You don't have to do that, but thank you. Honestly, yes, you know what? Yeah, you deserve to be on the wall now. Necromaster. Necro Gangster. I'm sorry, I misspoke. Necro Gangster. Or maybe you wanted to have a different name on the wall. I don't know. It's your. If you want to change, just let me know. But for now, it's going to be Necro Gangster, as that is what I see on my YouTube chat. Look at that. Necro Gangster's good. All right, perfect. Let's see. Any mistypos? Necro Gangster. Nope. It's all good. Perfect. Look at that. Now you're on the wall for the big spenders. Feels good, doesn't it? But there you go. Thank you. That's cool. All right. Back to the gaming. No more distractions. No more distractions. I mean, you could keep distracting me if you want, but for now, there's no more distractions. I need my big spend. Yeah, no, it's big, man. It's big. It's big, spenders. It's big. Listen, if you want, like, I mean, You know what? No, you just made me. You just made me do something funny. Wait. Small spenders. One sec. Well, then I need to change this. Mega chads, and then you have chads. Okay, perfect. And then make another side, and then have necro. I should check which tier these other guys are as well, but I'll do that after the stream. It's too much effort right now. Yes, small spenders. I feel like I need to have I need to check which tiers these guys are. I don't remember. But that is better, right? That is more appropriate, right? Small spenders, big spenders. Oh, that's funny. I like that. I came back here for barrels. Yes, I wanted some barrels. I don't have any barrels. That's ridiculous. What am I doing with my Minecraft career? Where's my barrels? Okay. Let's just get some lumber. Make some lumber. Bump, 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 bump. And not chests, barrels. Let's two should be fine for now. Put that away. Bucket. Yes, concrete stuff. Take all of that, put it right there, and then open it up and put the rebar in there, and that should take a minute, which is great. I'm happy. Thank you for making it a minute, not like 20. That means I can actually make my supports and go mining relatively soon. Not fast, but still something. It's better than it's better than slow. Put a bunch of my stuff away, a bunch of the tools. I have way more tools here than I need. And then take my walking cane. Iron cane. This crafting table does not need to be here. Wonderful. I don't think I almost missed feeding these animals. I would do the big spending, but I can't really do that at the moment. No, of course. Don't worry about that, man. Don't worry about that. Nobody's forcing you to. And also, like, consider that if you have expendable income, then you should do that. But if you don't, then you absolutely should not donate to me. Like, I'm fine as is right now. If you have the free money, not free money. If you have free money, then give it all to me. But otherwise, you should keep it for yourself, man. Take care of yourself first. That's what matters, really. And that's also kind of why I set the lowest tier to be €1, basically. Is that, you know, it's something, you know? It's something. Wish I had free money. Yeah, just find the free money glitch, and then there you go. Then that's all you need. Then you should be good. Set for life. Free money. Infinite money glitch. Dude, an infinite money glitch would go really, really hard. I wish I had that. I wish I had that. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, there we go. Reinforced light concrete supports, which support a crazy big area. I'm very happy about that. Eventually, I'll come back to this. I'll leave it like that for now. And you know what? Let's put a crafting table here. Eventually, it's gonna come in handy. I think. Surely, right? Okay. Let's take the whiskey. Let's put some planks in there, because I know I want some planks in my backpack at all times. So let's do that. Make sure that this is happening. So, what else do I need to go mining? I need some water as well, which is something I don't actually have with me, unless I take a bucket and fill it with some water, and then I have infinite water. But that feels cheap. That feels like lazy gaming. So I will fill these up with water instead. That feels more appropriate, more realistic. So now I have whiskey, and then I have water. You gotta have a balance of both. You can't just drink whiskey, you know? There you go. Then barrel goes back, slabs go back. Mining bags, the ore sacks come with me. What else? What else? What else? I think I just need the horse with me. Oh, some ladders. Yup, ladders. I think I need more ladders, yeah. This ain't enough. Oh, that's plenty of ladders, I think. I could go all the way to the build height with that, maybe even. That's wonderful. I'm going to have to solve my storage situation after I come back. It's quite bad. Maybe I should mine iron instead. I feel like I should go get the iron, because that's what I'm really low on. Not anything else. I just need iron. What Greg Tech tier are you at? Have you got to LV yet? I don't remember if we've seen any machines. So, right now, the most advanced technology I have is this setup back here, where I have a creosote making system, coke making system. I'm burning both creosote and coke to make steam. Steam goes into big buffer. And then I'm using steam for everything. So, currently, technically, you could say steam is the limit, you know? But realistically, I have gotten to the point where I could just make the circuit boards and then just make the circuits. Like, I'm not that far off. I'm kind of just delaying it because I know I want to have abundance of resources, and then I want to progress. So, you know, I feel like I've spent the last couple streams just making my base look prettier, and you might not be able to tell that due to the fact that it's winter. Winter makes everything look bad. I just wish it was summer again. Man, because all of this place, it looked so much better during like no snow season, you know? And also all my fish are dying because of that. I have one fish that's still alive, and the only reason it's alive is because it happened to be in those leaves that are waterlogged when the winter started. So I'm annoyed by the winter, but it's whatever. It doesn't matter. I think I will just go get the iron instead of copper. Copper is something I do need, but not in ginormous quantities and not right now. So I will have to sadly go explore with the snow, which means annoying. Also, those flowers look like pillagers for me for one moment. That was kind of scary. But I have my horse, I have the cart with me, and of course it disconnected. Unconnected, yeah, that's what I wanted to say initially. Ooh, we can look at my big hole. You wanna see the big hole I dug? There are some villagers here. What are they doing? Why are they here? Hello? Villagers. Why must you be here? Whatever. I just wanted to see the big hole. Let me go look at go look at the big hole. Art, come with me, yes. Okay, this is a really steep hill. I need some roads, man. Or make the plane. I need some roads. This is atrocious. There we go. My big pit. Aw. I like the pit. This is a good pit. Like, out of all the pits that I've dug, this is like the best pit for sure. I mean, I wish I wish I like leveled this out to the right height as well. Like, I just left some work for me. But it's a pretty big hole, yeah. It's a pretty big hole. I mean, and the only reason I dug that is because there was like pyrite and sulfur, I think. So, and most of the stuff I dug completely did nothing. Like, if I check advancements, statistics, items, times mine, 44,000 raw dacite. And when I started that, I think I had like 10,000 or something. Like, this is a ridiculous amount of stone I mined for pretty much no reason. It's kind of funny. Alright, well, I'm close to the iron that I wanted to mine. It's like here-ish. That will make a good swimming pool. At some point, I could fill that up with water. Just cuz. It could be pretty funny. Let's find this. Yes, I found the iron plus. Let's see, what did I have down here, even? Let's check, tab, this. What do I have down here? Okay, it's 2,000 limonite, 3,400 hematite. That's pretty good. I'm around like 6,000 in total. Ain't bad, ain't bad. So, I will dig down until I hit some ore. Actually, let's try and find the center. Like, does this feel like the center? Where's the center? Because it keeps moving ever so slightly. I guess I should find where it says the most amount of iron and then go there. Because that's less than here. Limonite 2000. Hematite. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna go down here, I think. Yeah, this should be fine. You know what? In fact, I'm already going to drink some of this whiskey. That's gonna give me haste for 5 minutes. Pretty good. I mean, it's not haste 2, but still, it's haste. It helps. It boosts your mining speed a bit. Actually, what is the increase in mining speed from haste 1? How much does it give you? I'm curious now. Because I don't know the number. I should probably also ladder up. Okay. Because if it's like, I don't know, like 10%, then I think it's definitely worth it. But if it's less than 10%, I don't know. Does it make sense to do that even? Really depends on how you look at things. Ah, yes, the digging now. I forgot. Digging takes a while. I completely forgot. But when you're doing the 3x3, and also you've dug out the top layer and you're just like going down by layer, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It doesn't take that much effort. And I've already reached the iron. Let me do the scan real quick. What does it say? Yep, still like around 2,000 limonite and around 3,000 hematite. So, yeah, this is pretty good. And actually, dacite and dacite. Yeah, it's all good. Alright, so in that case, I will hope that this is the actual center of this vein. It is the center, right? In that case, I can do some approximations for how big the vein might be. And just make a big square and dig that square out. So every time you do this, there's a very small risk that you will cause a collapse. You can't really do nothing about that. But it didn't happen. So it's all good. So as long as you do that, you should be fine to dig out whatever you need. Like so. And then I have plenty of space to dig out stuff. So, first, let's dig out the long way. And actually, I want to make sure that I do, like, 3x3 squares. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wow, this goes far. Look at that. It supports all this. 1, 2, 3. That's amazing. That's ridiculous. 1, 2. Okay, then it's 3. Unsupported. 3. So, how far should I go? I wonder. I could do... This is the center of 3 blocks. Wait, how do I do this? And then this is the center. So every 2 blocks I do a torch. That would be a torch. Okay. Or do I just center it around this one? Maybe I just center it around this one. Ah, whatever. Whatever. I'm overthinking this, surely, right? This is 1, 2. Let's just get all of that. 3. Okay. Well, I've already done that. It's a bit too late to, like, reverse. Ah. I'm, like, second guessing myself. Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no. Okay. Whatever. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Oh. That's 2, 3. I see ores here, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Maybe that's pretty big. That's already pretty big. Maybe that's fine. And then let's say here, because that's the center of those. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. And at some point I'm gonna need the support, so 1, 2, 3. These are all unsupported. My thing ran out. Let's drink some more whiskey. Back, Mr. Z. What are you up to? Mining for steel? I'm mining for more iron, as I want to make item vaults. And item vaults take wrought iron, and so I just need a lot more iron. That's like the limiting factor. I'm like pretty much out, so I wanna make sure I don't. Yeah, I wanna make sure I can do those. I think I'm preparing for having create like logic systems that deliver items to you automatically. So yeah. Play RL Craft gang. RL Craft is, I don't know, man. It's okay. It has its like challenging factor to it, but it's like this magical. It's magic stuff. Like I'm not a big fan of that. When I played GregTech New Horizons, the aspect I enjoyed the least was the fact that it was like magic plus automation stuff combined, which has its charm, I guess. But this is not good. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, this is not great. Well, whatever. I do have decent armor now, so it's not that bad anymore, I guess, but oh boy. Caves are so annoying. I think I need to dig one more, and then I'm like at the distance I wanted. Maybe I'll just like block this off. You know what? Yeah. Go 3 back. Let's go to... Sure. Let's do this. I'm not gonna go that far. Insert that, X. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's fine. RL Craft is interesting, but I'm not the biggest fan, basically. I've tried it before with a friend, and, did not click with me. 2, 3, wait. It's 3 and 3, yep. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Supports. I'm out of supports. Oh, I see. In that case, yeah, that means I'm gonna need more supports for the corners, which is kind of awkward. How do I do this? I guess I just need to go back and make more. It's like I have to. Unforeseen situation, you know. I didn't think that would not be enough. I thought surely 33 or something that I had would be enough, but no. Let's go back real quick. I mean, it shouldn't take that long to make more. It's not that bad. The thing I like about the magic stuff in GTNH is that eventually you can integrate it with the tech and make it basically Magitech. Yeah, like I said, that's the charm for it, I guess. That is the interesting aspect. Like, if reality had magic, then surely scientists would eventually tame the magic, and then it just would become a part of technology. It would be just a part of nature, a part of technology, a part of what we do. So, it's kind of, I kind of like that, but at the same time, I didn't like the way it was executed. Because the way GTNH does it, it makes it so you have to do the manual grindy thing for, like, thousands of hours, and then you can automate it. And I just wanted to get, like, into the automation just a bit earlier. Like, I feel like here with, you know, with Create and stuff like that, you can start automating things like intelligent systems, basically, already at, like, LV. As far as I know, at least. It seems that way to me. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think that's right. So, if you can do that already at, like, LV, I'm much more excited about that. Much more excited. Well, in that case, I need more of these, supports. Rebar supports. Where do I have them? Where do I have them? Because I have them marked as favorite, but... yeah, they're here. Let's put them at the front. So, I need some steel rods. Have some. And then I need some, wire, which is the plate. Have even more plates. Let's make a whole bunch. Hammer, wire cutters. No, not that. This. So, let's make, I don't know, 8 of those. Just gonna make 8 fine wire, which is gonna make 16? Really? What am I missing? Oh, more rods. I see. Yeah, sure. Let's do the inefficient method. Because I think to make the efficient method for making rods, it was... the saw, yeah. Eventually, I want the saw. To limit how much iron I actually need for all the vaults. But... maybe I leave that for later. Maybe I'd leave that for LV. I don't know. I really like the... I really like alcohol in a potion way. Yes, that's a cool idea, right? Making whiskey be something that's a, you know, thing that gets you haste. There's a, I don't know which one it was. I think it was aged wine, which gave you or rum, which gave you speed. So it's like you pretty much just put some sugar in a barrel, and you let that sit, and then you get some speed potion basically, which is cool. I like that. I like that a lot. I want to make, like, a ridiculous amount of this stuff. So, for now, I'll do the inefficient way. I think it was the file. So, file down, like... S16, why not? Make a whole bunch more. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's... 2... okay, 64 is going to be enough. That it has to be. The problem might be, like, turning it all into the thing I want, which is the... actual light concrete stuff, because that needs some soaking over here. How much does it take? Takes 96 millibuckets. What a weird amount. Did you see the food update, which is the last I got the last update. I don't know what's the food update. What happened to food? Did they change food? Because right now I only have the things I have. Inform me. What am I missing? I'll just put this in and see how much I'm gonna make. It's like, it's a minute, whatever. No, I put the bucket as in the recipe thing. Okay. There's a lot of liquid concrete. It needs more stone dusts. Or stone dusts. Come on, I missed. Really? Oh, and then it goes in here, of course. There we go. Nice. Oh, that was perfect. Okay, I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna pick up all of that, put it in there. Wonderful. And make some more rebar. And then there's a weird mixture of some liquid concrete like that, and then liquid concrete like that. Oh boy. Wonderful stuff right here. Gotta love that. I think... I mean, I could try and fix that, but whatever. I don't care. I'll just wait for this to finish, and then I have all the supports I need. And then I'm happy. Dirt and gravel, don't care about. But more food recipes. Ah! So, like, what was the newest one? I forget. It's like... What was the newest one? Hamburgers? No? Yeah, hamburgers. Brioche dough, brioche bun, egg, flour, milk, and tirage, or tirage. I'm guessing tirage. Yeast starter and sugar, or honey, or a bunch of sweeteners. Wait, birch sugar, maple sugar. Ah, yeah, because you can use the sap to make sugar as well. Right, that's cool. There's tiramisu as well. Oh. Okay, so that turns into a dust, I'm assuming, that doesn't have like a spoil date, maybe. And then eggs, flour, and milk make 6 brioche dough, which you gotta cook. Okay. And then, I mean, it says nutrition none, but it surely has some nutritional value. There's falafel from soybean. Ooh, soybean has more uses now. If you take soybeans, hummus, burritos, tacos. Oh, hey, it's not too bad. Whoa, this is interesting. I definitely want to get into the more of the food systems that they have. Oh yeah, wait, soybeans cooked as just falafel, which is veggies and protein? What? You just cook soybean? Dude, soybean seems insane. Because by itself, it already gives you 0.5 vegetables and 1 protein. With this, it's 2 vegetables, 2 protein. This is a crazy good food. I'll definitely try and see if I can find more of that. Wait, can I take it out somehow? Keep going, keep going, keep going, take it up, and then it's... There we go. I took all of it out. It was a bit weird, but I got it all out. Okay. Take all of this and put it in the right chests, and then leave back to the mines. Because now I have more supports. In the latest version of TFC, tomatoes give both veggies and fruit. Ooh, tomatoes are buffed then. There's biryani, which is my country's most popular food. That's cool. That's cool. I think I'm gonna definitely bookmark the soybean one because wow, that's great. I want to mark that as a potential future food. Or soybean paste. Like soybean oil, which makes pizza dough. Or dino nuggies, but that's actual dinosaurs, so it's kind of funny. French fries. Ooh. Brown gravy? Oh man, they have actual like... Oh man. Okay. Too much food stuff. Can I feed you guys? I can, okay. Getting closer to the limit. And that's it. I don't need to feed the other animals. Tomato should technically be a berry. It comes from bush. Yeah, well, that's the thing. We keep forgetting. There is no such thing as vegetable. Like, we made that up as a society. We made up vegetables. They don't actually exist. Everything has a different, like, class or subsystem that they, like, are technically assigned to. So, it's not just tomatoes. Literally everything. Like potatoes, those are tubers, you know? There's so many different like vegetables, but they're all just like, it's a culinary term, not a scientific one. So it's very funny. It's like, yes, technically fruit, but at the same time, like, yeah, other things are also fruit. How can you wait? These grow up. I just immediately changed it in the config. For the animals? I mean, I am patient. I guess I'm just patient. I don't know. I don't have a problem with that. I'm playing for the long run. I'm playing for the long-term enjoyment. And you don't... It's fine. Like, you're not gonna grow animals for meat. That's for sure. But if the animal produces milk or it produces wool, then you just need to harvest it every once in a while. And it's fine. It's not that bad. The time that is annoying is when the babies are growing up and you need to feed them. But I could make a feeding trough, I think, and fix the whole problem. But I'm lazy, so I haven't made that yet. I should. I really should. At this point, I have no reason not to. I have no excuse. I wanted to see, where am I at right now? I'm almost at the iron. There we go. It's about there. It's kind of funny, yeah. I'm just a patient guy, I guess. I've learned to be more patient. Why is my horse undocked from this thing? Surely it should also stop getting on top of it. You're gonna like accumulate fall damage or something and die. I don't want you to die. What's your health right now? Almost max. So he did take some fall damage at some point. Okay. Let's keep going. Now I can keep mining like I intended to do originally. No mobs. It's all good. I should probably put some torches here. Let's count. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, good, good, good. And then this is not supported, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And now I kind of want to try this. Dig out like a square pattern. So dig out this one. Dig out this corner. Dig out this corner. Okay. And then one more corner. And then as you can see, I'm like centered around this this point here, this middle torch, kind of. A ladder, pretty much. So I'm just gonna keep going in this spiral formation until I don't see much ore from below. And then I should be able to just dig down. Get rid of all the supports and dig down. It's quite a process. Quite a process. But since there's so much iron here, I think this is going to be nice. This is going to be a good use of my time. And let's drink some of the whiskey. Forgot about that. I don't think I can see like that big of a difference when you're mining stone, at least. So it's not immediately noticeable, but I think it adds up over like an hour's worth of mining. It's definitely going to be adding up the time saved, you know, just because you have haste. Okay, one more row. Keep going. I hope I'm not gonna run into the... No, I shouldn't run into not supported in quite a while. Should have a decent amount of time to... Decent amount of space to dig around before that becomes a problem. I think at least till these... Actually, I don't know at what point is it gonna be a problem. We'll see. Oh, look, it's even going up here. Look at that. So there's another ore vein like squishing from this side. So I might go a bit further than I initially wanted to. We'll see. We'll see. But mining is definitely going to be not the most entertaining thing. So if you guys have anything to say at all, any questions, any opinions, any foods you think I should mark down, anything to say to keep me company, it would all be greatly appreciated, as digging takes a while and it ain't that interesting. So, yeah, if you have anything to say, be sure to say it. This is, oh yeah, this is pretty big square so far, but as you can see, like, it keeps going. Keeps going. Also, have they fixed this with the shaders? I feel like they have. This one's fixed, it feels. Wait. It's like moving after I'm done with moving. Wait, what? That's so trippy. I don't know if you guys can see that, but like I might be losing my mind. I don't know. I'm just gonna hope that I'm fine and I'm not losing my mind. Oh yeah, so much ore here, but it's like a bunch of different types, which kind of makes it weird. I cannot see it. Yeah, I might be going insane. I maybe have played too much Minecraft. I don't know. I hope not. I hope I'm not going insane. That would be awkward. That would be annoying. But yeah. Man, I wish I had these I'm just thinking back to like one of the work days I had, where I went to work, and in this project we did like maybe an hour of work, when it's like, you know, it's like 8-ish hours of actual work that it should be, but we did like an hour of work and that's it, because it was just so chaotic and disorganized. The project managers were like, they didn't have a great idea of exactly what we need to do. Client was unaware of what they wanted. It was just so funny to me. Spent like an hour doing stuff. Got lucky. But then the rest of the days were actually kind of bad. Any road material? What? Why did this just now happen? What? I've been digging that side for years now. Why did it just trigger that? Maybe it's in progression? Transportation? Road making? No, I don't understand. I have no idea. But anyways, yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I love these supports. These are so nice. It makes it so I have to do so much less placing down of supports. It's the biggest pain that I had before, and now it's gone. And this is huge because it just keeps going. I need to mine more and more and more and more. This is going to be the biggest mine I've made so far, I think. How do they compare to the steel supports? I think they're exactly the same as steel supports, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you updated already. Nice. Salutations. Salutations. Wait, isn't that like meetings? Isn't that like, hey, isn't that like a meeting thing? Like, hey, hello, salutations. I feel like congratulations. I might be wrong. I might not know the thing either. But yes, I did update. Yeah. These are 17 by 9 by 17, and then if you look at steel, is 33 by 13 by 33. Okay, so the steel ones are technically better, but it's so much steel. I don't know, I saw that word in a game. Exact same but cheaper, not really, because oh no, it is the same. Wait, oh, the rebar supports have a different size than the reinforced concrete ones. I see. It makes sense. It makes sense. Okay. Yeah, it is the same but cheaper then. Because this one is like kind of expensive on the ingots. Because it doesn't make like 7 or something. It just makes the one steel support. So you need like at least 3 of them to do the thing you need to do. And that's just expensive. Alright, let's drink some more whiskey. Maybe I should maybe I should every time I take a drink of this whiskey like actually drink in real life, just to simulate just to simulate like how drunk the guy would actually get over time. That could be funny. That could be pretty funny. EBF time? What do you mean EBF time? There's no... I'm not even close to EBF. That ain't happening for a while, my guy. Oh, wait, no. Don't throw this out. Yeah. Imagine getting speed IRL. I mean, there's a drug called speed, so you can. It's possible. Being on speed is possible. Okay, but make a lot of sound when you drink. So it's like, so you know. I mean, every time I would sip this drink, I would. So that would be like every 5 minutes, I would drink something. Which I don't know. Is it that much even? I don't know. I do need more sticks for torches, I think. Because if I just place all of the... I want to keep placing torches so that mobs don't spawn. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Yes. I'm going to slur my words if I drink, maybe. That might happen, though, for sure. Quite possible. Throw out all of that. I want to organize these ones a bit better. Normal, poor. Then there's gold as well. Let's do these ones like that. Poor gold goes there. Rich gold goes there. This one has a mix of some things. Yeah, I need to organize these a bit better. My perfectionism or my autism, whatever you want to call it, it makes me want to organize these things. They cannot be disorganized. They have to be organized. Which helps for, like, efficiency as well. Look at that. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, this is so much better. Okay. I also have geothite here, which is an iron variation. So I'm going to take the gold and put it somewhere else. Nope. Not the pebbles. Pebbles I don't care about. Okay, gold will go here. And geothite. Oh, look at this. This is all just iron. This is all just iron. I love that. So good. Did you see the display formula on some items? Display formula, you mean with this... Wait, where's the blue steel? The tree? The crafting tree? Because this is very useful. Is this what you're talking about? Because that I did see. Anything else? Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I do know what you're talking about. Maybe I'm just lying to you right now. Who knows? Okay. Those, and then that. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to organize a bit in a bit, but for now, that's fine. Nope. Press shift in a water bucket, for instance. Shift? What do you mean shift? What do you mean shift? I'm pressing shift. In a water bucket. How do you... Huh? A bucket with water. I mean, I'm gonna have to go get water then now. Okay, well, okay, shift... Maybe here. Water. Bucket. Whoa! Wait. What else does it... What else does it do that for? What else does it do that for? Like, nothing else. Okay, what's like a really basic thing? I mean, water isn't like the most basic thing. It is a pretty basic thing. But what does it have this for? Is it just liquids? Because these ones don't have that. Ooh. I noticed that they changed how the color... Ooh, titrated water has a thing. Okay. What about the ores? Yeah, good question. No, but they did make it so that like different elements have a different color when you look below, like the number. It's like Fe203. I like that. I like that stuff. That's good. Yeah, but the distilled water has that. Titrated water. Heavy water. I mean, okay. What else has that? Like acid. Oh yeah! Oh, that's sick! Oh, I love that. That's so cool. Hexagons! Phthalic acid has a hexagon in it. I love that. Phosphoric acid. Hydrofluoric acid, so simple. That's crazy. Sulfuric acid, nice. Because, like, before, I was, like, learning chemistry things from Minecraft. But it was, like, kind of in an indirect way, you know? But now it's even more direct, you know? I like this. It is amazing. Thank you for telling me this. I would not have found this by accident. Maybe at some point. But that's cool. Because you need to hold shift. So, like, when do you hold shift on a bucket? That's cool. I love that. I love the devs of this mod pack. They're so good. They're great. I love that. That is so nice. Greg Tech really is a chemistry simulator. Yep, that's what it is. Some rubbers can show that, I think. Okay, what rubber? Does rubber... Oh, yo! Yeah, and the thing is, it loops. And because it just connects itself to more of the rubber. That's so good. That's so good. Because it goes in a chain. It chains forever, basically. That's so sick. Man. this mod pack, guys. This is so cool. This is so cool. You can't argue. You can't argue with that. It is super cool. Alright, that's enough of that. Gotta do some music. Gotta entertain myself while mining. I mean, looking at the chemistry is fun. I like that. I like that. I mean, that's the thing. That's the weird thing. In school, I was pretty bad at chemistry. Like, I understood the concepts. But whenever you had to do, like, actual formula math, I had no idea. I was kind of just blindly guessing and hoping I got something right. Oh god, it's so bad. I'm number 1. My day is now complete. Ah, yes. The ranks, of course. You gotta compete with your fellow viewers. Well, guys, today we're going to make hydrochloric acid in Minecraft with Minecraft. Dude, they should have done that. Because, like, I mean, if I was a chemistry teacher, I would definitely, like, involve games into the teaching process. Because that's the easiest way to learn, I think. When you have some kind of game to base it on. Then it's much more enjoyable to do that. Quickly make some more torches for my lighting needs. So you good with practical stuff? I guess I'm like an idea guy. Like, I understand the concept. Oh, of course there's a baby zombie. This is why I need the torches, you know? Alright, there you go. He had a torch, look at that. A stick, rather. But yeah, I need to light this up a bit. It's so big that I can stand in one corner and mobs will start to spawn. That's how you know your mine is pretty big. I'm more, yeah, like I like knowing things and like how things work in the conceptual stage, I guess. What's a good example? Like, have you seen the channel Hank Green? Like, the guy that explains science? There's a lot of science communicators that I like to watch because they present learning in a fun way. And then it's enjoyable because of that. You enjoy learning. And that's the thing I like. Why torches when you can get a Remington rifle and quickscope zombies? Well, I could, I suppose. You might be right. Okay, wait, Remington. Okay, rifle. Clutch, Springfield, Clockwork, Crane. I think this one takes aluminum, and then the spring-filled one... I think I could make the spring-filled one. And it needs 4570 bullets. How do you make those bullets, I wonder? Because if it's not too bad, I might actually make this just for fun. Because it's not that bad. It's just some steel and or some even wrought iron. It's really not a problem. I'm very good at learning, but I suck at explaining what I learned to someone else. Yeah. It's an interesting problem. It definitely is an interesting problem. I'm gonna bookmark that real quick. 4570. 45. How do you make the bullets? Brass, lead, gunpowder, charcoal, saltpeter, sulfur. I need saltpeter though. I don't have saltpeter. So I need to go mine at one of those salt veins, and then I could actually make the gun and use it, which I think is a fun side quest. I might decide at some point to do that, just because it's fun. But I need to mine that corner way more than the other corners, I think. I don't need to go more that way, I don't think. I have plenty of space here. So I'm not going to keep going this direction. I'm going to go this way a bit. So that I can make it more rectangle, not a square. Because a square predicts that that you find the center of it as well, and I have not found the center of it. I'm like, this is my predicted center, but it's like on the edge, and then the real center is like somewhere around here probably. So I have to do a bit more, you know, securing of the location. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. And also, I'm just... Do I hear lava? No, I just hallucinated lava. Awesome. I'm gonna run out of food at some point as well, which is kind of annoying that that's the case, but it is what it is. But this is gonna be a plenty of iron for me. I think for the start, it's like I simultaneously want to just leave it as the started mine, but then if I leave and come back, it's going to be full of monsters because the torches burn out, and then it's just annoying. So I don't know how I want to do that. Another option, which is, I mean, kind of annoying, but you can flood the bottom with water because it's all just one big flat surface. So as long as you go along the edge and then another edge and make that all source blocks, you should be able to just have spawn-proofed the area. But if you do that, then yeah, then it's all flooded, and then you have to deal with the water yourself, and that's another annoying thing. So it really depends how you see which one's more annoying, I guess. Talking about science, now Red once says that he lives with $1,000 a month. Okay, I mean, that's... Yeah, it's pretty... It's not that bad. It's pretty cheap, yeah. And a guy in the comments said on this other channel, now Blue, one guy says he makes his own food because he can't pay for it. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. I mean, there's people in rough situations. You can't really... It is what it is. And that's why I emphasize that if you don't have enough money yourself, never, ever, like, donate money to streamers or me or any YouTubers. Just keep it for yourself. Like, you need it. You need it more than they do, okay? Yeah, but it's a joke. Okay, okay. No, but I listen. I understand. There's some people have really tough situations, you know. So imagine making your own food with chemistry. Yeah, no, okay. If it's that kind of joke, then yeah, I get it. Then I get it. That's funny, because it is way more expensive to make it like artificially, for sure. Like growing food, that's a different thing than making it. By making food, I kind of assume that like making dinner for yourself, you know, because in America, most people, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people just don't even know how to cook because they've just been buying whatever, like, Uber stuff, you know, their whole lives. So, Uber Eats. They just order it, basically, as far as I know. Growing a steak from scratch. Yeah, that's, what was it? What was the channel? What was the channel? I mean, the guy that made the sandwich from scratch, and then like made all the different like science technology things from scratch as well, like copper working, iron working, forges and stuff like that. I forget what his name was, but it's definitely something from scratch. Everything from scratch. Fuck, I don't remember the name. I've watched him a while ago, but then he kind of just like made less interesting. How to make everything. Yes, there we go. I used to watch him for a while, but then it kind of grew less interested in the way he was presenting things. It felt like he was cutting corners. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the concept is good, but it felt like he was cutting corners. But it's like, I know why he did it. It's because it's practically impossible in the modern day and age to do that. Because that's the problem. Yeah. In the last video, he made an apple that tasted like bacon. Yeah, that was a Nile Blue video. I saw that for a bit. I saw that video. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I watched a bit. I saw the idea. I wish it was a Nile Red video instead. You know, more edited, more entertaining, I suppose. But you can't make everything be that like same level of quality. I understand that concept, you know. Doing the YouTube thing, it's having a second channel to do like lower effort things is nice. It's nice because if you post the lower effort things on your main channel, that's gonna be like a mixture of high quality things and low quality things, then people like don't know what to expect from you. But if it's a second channel, it's much easier. Let's see. How far do I need to go this way? This is like only 3 blocks away from like the visible from the top, because I feel like it makes a weird spheroid thing, so it surely bulges to the sides. So I need to like mine even more stuff. So, and what I'm gonna do for my own safety is I'm just going to cover this up. I'm going to cover this up, so that hopefully mobs will not be dropping on top of me. That will be awkward. I don't want that. And then I can reclaim some of these planks. Because it doesn't seem like it to be a big cave system. It's just like a shaft that goes straight up. So as long as I cover the top, I should be fine. And then maybe extend it more this way. To lean it up a bit. The way it is right now is kind of not nice. Yeah, that's a bit better. Just don't fall in the hole. Just don't fall in the hole and you're good. Alright, I gotta expand it even more. It's just what I gotta do. It's gonna be a weird shape that I'm making right now. Like, a lot of the stuff I'm guessing is gonna have no ore below it. Which is unfortunate. I gotta drink some whiskey. I think it does help, actually. It probably does. Do I have another mining hammer? This one's perfectly forged, and this is the normal one. Let's compare. Can I tell the difference? I can, actually. Yeah, no, the perfectly forged one actually makes a difference. So maybe in future instances, I might actually have to go anvil the hammers. Because perfectly forged makes enough of a difference that I can notice, especially when you have haste. It is noticeable. So I think I like that. I think I like that. Yeah. Do I go all the way? I don't need to go all the way, I don't think. I'll go like halfway. Oh, okay. Not good. Not good at all. Let's put one here. Okay. Let's say I mine it till that point. And then I'm good. How much more? How much more? I'm gonna say this is fine. I'm gonna say this is okay. So, what I want to do now is dig out. So this is the 3x3. Then this is the next one over. Yep. Perfect. And... oh, you have haste? Yes, I do. Because I made a rye whiskey, right? Yes. Rye whiskey. Rye whiskey gives you haste. It helps a bit. It helps a bit. It's not like a game-changing thing, but it does boost it a bit. I wish I had haste too. That would be perfect, but oh well. And I think what I'll do... yeah, I do want to get rid of the supports. I don't think I need to expand this anymore on the sides. Alright, one more layer. One more layer and that's it. And then definitely no more, because I don't think I need more to do more. You can also make pills for buffs. Yes, you're right. But pill making is ever so slightly more difficult, as far as I remember. You need like if I look at this, pills. And it's still just a haste one, but you need tricalcium phosphate and wax and sugar. So it's like, compared this to just growing basically wheat, essentially. It's just one of the grains, and then just putting that in a barrel and waiting a bit. This is faster, but it takes more specific resources that I might not have right now. But there are other ones, like night vision. That's pretty good. Regeneration, I think, is pretty good. Water breathing. Anti-poison. Hey, that's... I mean, that could come in handy, right? I don't know when, but... TFG teaches you that booze and pills improve your performance. I mean, it's not far off the truth. Pills do... like, there are, like, pills that, you know, give you a boost in performance. In a bunch of different ways. So, I don't know. There's some truth in it. I'm not gonna go advertising that. I'm not gonna go, like, say, hey, you should take drugs. But there are so many things that you take. Like, for example, like, any kind of vitamins. That is a drug. That is a drug. It is a drug that you take that affects your body in a positive way. It is a supplement. It's something that boosts how your body works a bit. Because there are a lot of things your body has that it produces, but not at large quantities. And if you just increase the quantity that you have in your body, it will be performing better. So, there's some logic there. Alright. What doesn't make sense is that by removing the supports, you can still just mine downwards, and it's all fine. That doesn't make sense. The supports should be something you have to keep. But they decided it's fine like this. As a kid, I was taught to not mix the pills with alcohol. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's smart. You shouldn't. Technically, coffee is also a drug. Exactly. Caffeine is one of the most popular drugs people take. And there's you can't argue that it's not the case. You can't. It is. It simply is. Caffeine, sugar, if you think about it, is just another drug. Like, literally everything is a drug if you think about it hard enough. Because it all just turns into chemistry in the end of the day. It's all just chemistry. Yeah. So, and there we go. Now I'm starting to actually mine some ores. True, I've felt sugar rush. Exactly. It affects your body, and it genuinely gives you more energy. So if you want to experience speed in real life, literally just have a teaspoonful of sugar, and you will experience it. That's genuine. And technically you're taking drugs to get speed in real life. So, yeah. You will also experience diabetes. That's gonna take more time than just one spoonful of sugar. As long as you actually use the energy, it shouldn't actually result in diabetes. The problem with diabetes is that when you're living a very inactive lifestyle, and you do actually consume a lot of sugar, that's when the problems start. Really, it's not as big of a problem until then. Like if you actually use energy after you consume sugar or any like kind of carbs, carbohydrates are basically the same thing as sugar. Your body just turns them into sugar anyways. So if you eat like a large dish full of pasta to the point where you're like so full that you can't move, then that can also give you diabetes. You might not think it, but it can happen. If you eat a lot of bread, you can get diabetes. This is not, I'm not a doctor. Do not take anything as fact or advice. So just a legal disclaimer real quick. I am not a doctor. That's as far as I know. Pretty much, just to stay healthy, you just gotta stay moving. You gotta use the energy after you eat, and then you're fine. Most likely. You can also overdose on water if you drink too much. Exactly. Like, nothing is, like, safe. You're never safe. There's always some kind of danger. So, yeah. Wait, supported one trigger. Where's the supports? Oh, I have more supports. I didn't even destroy this one. I guess these ones I can keep in the corners. I don't really care about them. They can stay. Alright, let's... That's the line like that. I've dug that. How do I find... this? Yeah, just dig here. Now to see how far it extends this way. Because this is a lot of iron. It's gonna be great. This is the type of thing where you go mining once in this kind of like large vein, and then you don't have to go mining for iron for like a couple months. At the rate I'm playing, at least. You just don't have to go mining for a couple months because you have a lot. And I like that. That's just how I play the game. I'm a fan of that. Now let's go this way now and see if it extends any further down here. Or how rich the vein is, because this seems like if you see if you look at the pure amount of like actual ores, it's pretty rich. I like that. Good stuff. Because of Nintendo, a girl almost died because of it. They once held a competition to see how much water you can drink, and whoever drank the most got a free Wii. So this girl almost unalive due to a water overdose. Stupid character limit on YouTube. Well, you gotta have some limit. Also, I just started digging into the wall here. Completely silly. I should not have done that. I need to, like, fill in this whole thing now. Just to make sure nothing tries to collapse. Okay. Okay, but it is, like, reaching pretty close to the wall here. So I might actually need to extend this more. I didn't think that would be the case, but... I should. I really should. Yeah, this is all stuff that will trigger collapse if I do stuff, so... Yeah, put some more supports. And extend it, I think. That's the way to go. Need more time. Yeah, but that's crazy. I mean, I know that anything, any kind of chemical, anything you consume, anything you put in your body or take out of your body or literally do anything, if you do too much of something, you will die. Even water. The most innocent of things. Drink too much water, you die. And that's the human body. It's literally... It's a bunch of tiny little things that are individually living. And somehow, that's you. You are the big living thing. But it's also just a whole bunch of tiny little living things. It's interesting. The human body is interesting. The sours of the life can kill you. The sours of life. What does that mean? Oh, the source. Oh, the source of life. So it's like that. Source. Yes. Okay. There we go. I was like, what is sour about life? Oh man. Funny stuff. Oh, gotta drink more alcohol. Gotta drink more alcohol. Ran out of haste. Bro, they should make cocaine be something you can get in this mod pack. That would be funny. But like, give it an actual debuff as well. Like, it gives you a buff and a debuff at the same time. That could be funny. Life can be sour sometimes. Yes, exactly. It's not always sweet. It's not always sweet. So true. This is very poetic. Sour means something. Sour means like, how do you say it? It's a one of the tastes, you know. It's like sweet, sour, bitter. Yeah, it's literally just sour. I don't know. There's sour cream, which is like, it's like fermentation kind of, but you can have sour that isn't fermented sour as well. So it's kind of hard to describe even. It's like asking, what does sweet taste like? You can't answer that really. Vinegar is sour. Aha. That makes sense. Yeah, that's one way to explain it, I suppose. But yeah, sour. Oh yeah, I wanted more torches in my offhand. Where did I put my torches? Did I use up all the torches? Wow, I had more sticks, no? I had 64 torches. I've used up all the torches. That's crazy. It's a big area. I guess it makes sense. Oh well. Now I've dug the cross. I'll just keep digging. Yeah, this is fine. Plenty of iron here. Just keep digging. I might... I don't want to dig here for like 2 hours, but I might stay here for a while. Warheads are extremely sour. Yes, yes, exactly. As the thing, there's like artificial sourness, and then there's like natural sourness, and they're slightly different in how they taste, I think. It's a slightly different sour. But what other like foods? I guess there's a lot of candies because you know, kids like eating sour candies for some reason, some unexplainable reason. Kids like eating sour candy. I mean, it's not even just kids, I guess. It's just people. People like eating sour candy. I can't judge like that. It makes sense when you think about it. Humanity humanity is weird because like there's plants that literally create like a repellent for any creature that's like, okay, when you eat me, when you try to eat me, you will experience such a chemical that mimics the same thing as literal burning and heat. Like it will feel like your mouth is on fire. And then humanity found that and was like, you know what? We actually like that. We actually like that. We're gonna even make you even spicier. And we call that spiciness. For some reason, we like that. So it makes sense. It all makes sense. I think the warheads they have here in Europe is not as sour as the USA ones because I tried them and they weren't that bad. I mean, I think America just doesn't have many laws about what technically is allowed and what isn't in food. Like their bread, for example, isn't really that bread. Like you can't sell that kind of bread in Europe because it's illegal. They have things inside, chemicals that are bad for humans, you know? They're bad for humans. And yet in America, they sell them. Yeah, that is weird. It is weird. Humans eating spicy stuff, eating cold stuff even, like peppermint, you know? the feeling of peppermint is another repellent tactic, you know? It's like, oh no, it's getting cold. Let's leave. No. We like that for some reason. And it's just silly. It's just one of those human things. But I'm all for it. I like spices. But not just like all painful stuff, you know? I like interesting spices. I don't enjoy spicy food that much. To the point where like, oh, my mouth is on fire, I can't feel anything except heat. That's annoying. I don't like that. I want to actually taste the food with the spiciness as well. I have some friend living in USA, and all the USA food is disgusting for their taste. Yeah. Yeah. They are from Honduras, by the way. I feel like I've heard that place before, but I have no idea about anything about it. I have no understanding, no knowledge. Oh man. I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna edit this, and this is going to be one gigantic, like, edited down time-lapse thing. Not even time-lapse thing, it's gonna be like jump cuts. And it's gonna be so much cut. So many cuts. It's gonna skip so much time. Oh boy. I like the tasty spicy. Like chili pepper with lime. Just spicy with no taste isn't that appealing to me. Exactly. I don't understand that people are like, dude, this isn't even spicy. Try this jalapeno pepper times 1000 spicy, you know? Like, you're just feeling pain in your mouth. That's what you're tasting. It's just pain. There's no flavor there. Why would you do that to yourself? And then you like it. It is what it is. I mean, you can't really judge, you know? It's like, I can not understand, but you know, let them be, basically. That's the most I can do. Is I can disagree, I can have my own opinions, but let them have theirs, you know? It's an opinion. It is what it is. And I'm actually running out of my coffee, am I? I have like half of it left, I think. Close to half, at least. Yeah, getting some kind of automated miners is gonna feel good when I get to that stage. Definitely gonna feel good. This is nice. This is nice and chill, calming. After playing Arc Raiders for a bit, I played for like, I don't know, like 1.5 hours today before the stream. And, you know, that game is pretty intense at times. So, this is nice and chill in comparison. Very, very relaxing. Just chilling. Talking about random stuff that doesn't matter. Mining iron for an hour straight. Making a big hole. Like, this is, like, I've mined out, like, the first layer. And then I'm starting on the second layer. And I've done, like, a quarter of the second layer. This is, like, a quarter. There's so much more to mine. I think my... Yeah, I've mined out, like, a full mining hammer, almost. And then started on a new one already as well. This is so much stone. Every time I enter the Discord, I see you playing Arc Raiders. I mean, it's a fun game. Also, I'm currently trying to get 5 million money for the expedition to get like extra higher skill points next expedition. So yeah, for every million money you collect, that increases your next character's max level by 5 levels. By 1 million is 1 level, so you collect up to 5 million, and then that's the cap. And then you also get some XP boosts for the whole season for the next character. So it's like, it's interesting because it's a reset. It's a total reset of your inventory, of all the items you had there, of all the workstations as well, if I remember correctly. So you lose a lot of stuff, but at the same time you also keep the game fresh for yourself, because that time was so fun. As far as I remember, it was very fun to have this character when you're like scavenging for scraps. Basically anything you kill is valuable, and anything you get is good loot. Almost everything has a good use. I like that stage. It was fun. Also, the torches are starting to go out. That's kind of concerning. Mobs are going to start spawning soon, and I don't like that. I can't judge. I have like 400 hours in Helldivers 2. Yeah, definitely. That's the thing. There's some games that are just really great, and I feel like Helldivers I might want to give a shot at some point as well. Try it out, you know, because it has more of the co-op killing AI stuff than... Oh, I actually broke a full like hammer, but now I have the perfectly forged one, which mine's faster, which is nice. Yeah, it's Helldivers has more of that like co-op element. It's more about the co-op thing, versus like Arc Raiders is more about trying to figure out if the guy is friendly or not, and how, if you can trust him or not. And sometimes you're the one that can't be trusted. Sometimes you do that, and then you kill somebody, and then you feel really bad. Oh, it's so funny. The community of Helldivers compares Arc Raiders with, well, Helldivers. It has a similar thing. I completely understand. I understand why the comparison is drawn, because the AI is very cool. It is very cool, and you are fighting against AI most of the time. I don't think the gameplay is similar. It's the fact that there is AI to fight against, and people generally have to fight together versus like the biggest ones. Like the queen or the matriarch are like really big, and even especially the matriarch, because they spawn even more arcs to kill. So one person realistically can't kill a matriarch unless they're like extremely well prepared for the fight, which almost nobody is ever, because you wouldn't want to bring that much money into a raid, considering that you can lose it all if you get killed by one guy. And the difference between the max shields versus the lowest shields, like the light shield versus the heavy shield, is like 2 more shots with like a really like fast shooting gun, like a kettle or something. So it barely does any more protection. So almost everybody's on a level playing field, which means if you bring in like your best kit in the game, you're not even like guaranteed to win every single interaction with like somebody that comes in with a free kit. The free kit can get a jump on you, and then you die. So it's like, it's interesting. It's interesting. I like the dynamic the game offers. And it got Game of the Year, right? I think Arc Raiders got Game of the Year, actually. So I think that's well-deserved as well. Good that they did. I'm happy that they did. I'm hoping that that means they're gonna commit more people to the game, actually, to like fix bugs and make more updates and balance changes as well. Because right now you have a lot of like the early game guns that for some reason are more powerful than that you can have the first tier gun be more powerful at killing people than like a really fancy like epic tier gun, you know? It makes no sense. Expedition 33. Oh yeah, no. I'm not gonna acknowledge what you said before. Expedition... Wait, you're saying Expedition 33 won or Arc Raiders won? Because I thought that Arc Raiders won, didn't they? I saw a clip. Or was it just that they got nominated? I don't know. I couldn't even know, man. It's too many things to keep track of online. I really just try to stick to my thing. Do my thing. If something shows up on like somebody tells me something, you know, Multiplayer. Yeah, best multiplayer. Yeah, that's what I saw. Yeah. Misrepresented what I wanted to say. But yeah, best multiplayer game. Which, I mean, I think it's totally warranted. They definitely did something that, like, AAA titles don't do somehow. You know? They have a good... good game that isn't just another recycling of, like, this is Battlefield 637, and this is Call of Duty 3455. Like, they just keep releasing the same game over and over again. Like, can you just do something original for once? But no. They're just doing the safe thing, because they know it's gonna make money, so they keep re-releasing the same titles. Our creators, like, took a risk, you know? They had an idea. They tried to do it, and it wasn't easy to execute. There was a lot of, like, problems that came with it. It took 6 years to make our creators, you know? It's insane. The worst part is people keep buying the same game. Yeah, I know. I'm not one of them. You can watch me and support my content knowing that I have not supported Battlefield. I have not supported Call of Duty. Actually, I think I have Battlefield 1. That's the only Battlefield game I've ever bought myself. And Battlefield 1, again, what I mean by Battlefield 1, because they suck at their naming schemes, is the one that's set in World War 1. Which is so stupid. Just name it properly. Like, have a consistent naming scheme. Like, if Minecraft 2 was released, I would understand, you know? But no, they don't go. If they call Minecraft, if you have Minecraft and then you call it Minecraft 1, and then you have Minecraft 2, and then you have Minecraft 3, and then you have Minecraft the definitive edition, then you have Minecraft the original, and then you have Minecraft Classics, and then you have Minecraft, I don't know, early stuff. I don't know. It's so many different naming schemes you use. You're just confusing people for no reason. It's not the same game over and over. The name of the game is a bit different. Exactly. That's the main difference. Like Skyrim. Oh my god. No, Skyrim is actually the same game being repackaged again and again, but you just, like, added, like, ever so slightly more things to it. Because you have Skyrim that's been, like, I mean, they haven't, oh my god, they haven't made Skyrim, like, the new Skyrim. They haven't done that again in, like, so long. They promised it and then never did. They never did. All these developers, man, like, once you become too big, it feels like you're just, like, gonna fail, because, oh, you have to make stockholders make their money, you know? You're gonna make them happy. No, you need to make a good game, and that's how you make money. No, don't think about the short term. Think about the long term. Make a good game, and everybody will love you. But no. They don't work like that. Of course they don't. It would be too complicated for them to make a good game. They don't know how to do that. Oh my god, I've actually dug out all of this space. This is ridiculous. What have I gotten myself into? I want to do something here. I want to do this. Yeah, so that when the torches burn out, nothing can spawn there because it's, like, no solid spawning spaces. The only thing... I don't think even spiders can spawn in a 1x1, right? Or, like, a 1 height thing. Well, if they can. In case they can, I'm gonna block that off as well. Just to be safe. Because I'm not that confident. I'm gonna block that off and block that off. No chance of anything crawling through that. You don't understand. They have to release a game every year. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. They really make it seem like that's the truth, you know? But it ain't. Whoa. Even more things. Amethyst? Opal? What's going on? I found another ore vein. Like, actually, red garnet. Yeah, this is like weird gems and stuff. Let's see. Throw this out and take the prospector. So this is like where is it? Amethyst, opal, yellow garnet, garnet sand, sulfur. Okay. But I see opal, amethyst. Okay, yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna keep mining, and whatever I collect, you know? At some point, I might want to make, like, a proper, like, create quarry, where you just make a grid of, drills, and then you push them down with an elevator, not an elevator thing, a pulley thing. You push it down, that mines all the ores. Because the world height is pretty high here, so eventually you just, like, run into some of the ores. I don't know if that makes sense to do or not. We'll see. But the reason why they have to release a game every year is because the shareholders need to see some kind of progression, you know? They need to see, oh, we're making a new thing that we're gonna sell, and that's gonna make you money. That's all they care about. That's all that motivates them. Not actually making a good product. They just need to make the shareholders get money. And that's what makes the world get shittier and shittier every year. The enshittification process. I mean, hey, I don't want to get too negative, you know? I don't want to be the guy just complaining about everything. So, maybe I should stop. Maybe I should drink some whiskey. Look for some food that I don't have. I literally have no food. Awesome. So I'll dig as much as I can, and then I have to go get some more food. Yep. But I definitely want to keep mining. I want to get as much of this out of the ground as possible. I don't know how many layers that's gonna be of mining. This is already getting to be a big space I've dug out, but I need all the iron, man. Iron Man. I need all the Iron Man. That's what I need. And I can't sprint anymore. Yeah, it's time to make a thing real quick here. So that I can leave. I'll do this. And then corner and that. Yeah, so I can easily fix the staircase. All right, let's go get some more food so I can live a bit. Yeah. Some game companies are starting to focus on proper remakes and on remasters of classic games to fill the games between the main releases. I think that's good. Yeah, but have you not realized that in that sentence you said re-releases, basically? Like, they're just releasing the same game again and again. Like, what was it? The one that I don't understand was... the one that had a TV show about it recently. Somewhat recently. I watched that. What was it? The one with Joel and Ellie and the zombie one. The zombie one. What's the zombie one? The Last of Us, yeah. They just keep making The Last of Us again and again and again. And it's like the same story. They're just like remaking the graphics of it. I just don't understand that concept. What's the point? Why would you do that? Why would anybody want to, like, replay it? Because they've just changed the graphics ever so slightly. That's what I don't get. I don't mean re-releases. I mean proper remakes of old games that didn't age well. Okay, fair enough, but I don't know. To me, like, the concept of having... Just make a new game. Literally just make a new game. Is that too difficult to make a new game? that is actually interesting? Like, can you not come up with a new concept ever? Do you have to reuse the old things? I much prefer the idea of like, hey, come up with a new thing than reuse the same one again and again and again and again. I don't think that's very creative, okay? Like Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remastered that came out last year. I have no idea what Soul Reaver is. I have not played it. I have not seen it. Maybe at some point. Maybe I'll look into it. But I have no idea what that is yet. Also, I didn't read this. Let me just I mean, if the video game companies can they will make you pay for the game when the new version comes out. And they would take it from your library and make you buy it again because the previous one was already obsolete. I don't like that. It's very predatory, you know? Like, they're not actually making games for us to be enjoying the games. They're more like, hey, how can we make money? Oh, games are one way to make money. That's the whole thinking. They're not thinking, hey, how do we make a good product? That's what I don't like. Okay, maybe I'm weird, but if there's a game I love from my childhood that I cannot play anymore due to being old, I like if a remake comes out. I understand. I understand that. And like if it becomes unplayable due to like software, like Windows for example, not supporting some old obsolete software, right? Like technically it's obsolete, right? Then it makes sense. But at the same time, you could make a VM and emulate the thing. You can emulate the system. So it's like there's workarounds. And I feel like for some games, yes, but like when you remake the same game like 7 different times, that's just silly. At that point, it just becomes silly. You gotta admit, there's a critical limit that you reach of like remakes where it just makes no sense anymore. And that's, I think a lot of the companies have reached that limit, and they just don't realize yet. And people don't realize either. They just keep watching, keep playing. I also personally do not understand games that are like, oh, you're here, but you're like watching a story. You're not even playing the game really. You're just watching a movie kind of. But every once in a while you have to click a button to like, you know, interact. I just don't get that at all. Personally, I would never play anything like that. That's why The Last of Us is so weird to me as well. Because I'm just not somebody that enjoys that kind of game where you just like watch something. I'd rather watch somebody else play it than like play it myself. Weirdly enough. Most cases I don't do that. Most cases I'm like, hey, if it's a thing, if it's a game, I will play it myself, you know? That's more enjoyment. But for those kinds of games, it's just like, just watch somebody else play it. At that point, it's just a movie. I like some 20-year-old games. Yeah, if it's so old, it makes some sense. If it's that old, yeah. But remaking something like every 2 years, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. There's a lot of abandonware games I wish I could play with modern graphics and features. Of course, situations like Skyrim re-releasing over and over, I don't approve. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I don't approve of, is that kind of thing. That's what I don't like. Wait, did I take my horse? I mean, whatever. I took my horse back. It doesn't matter. My horse can chill at home. Donkey with the baby donkey. Do I? I'll leave you. I'll let you be. I don't care about killing you. You can live. I'm feeling generous today. I'll let you live. Yeah. But it's so annoying because, like, I don't want to be the guy. I don't want to be, like, the guy that is, like, annoyed at everything. I don't want to be the old man shaking his fists, yelling young kids to get off his yard, you know, off his lawn. I don't want that. So I'm just, like, I have this, like, ideas. I talk about them sometimes, but then it's like, yeah, that's it. It's just an idea, basically. Just let it be. Just let people do their thing. I can express my disapproval, and that's it. For me, the problem is not that they make remakes. The problem is that they make remakes of games from last year, and not those that really deserve a remake. Yeah. That's the fundamental thing, I guess. Yeah, it's truly that a lot of those games, they don't deserve it. They haven't done anything so special to be like, oh yeah, totally. And it's not even about that. It's like, it works. The game still works. You can enjoy the game as it is right now, you know? You don't need to, like, remake it. People can still play it. I understand when you make a game and it's meant for, like, I don't know, Windows 76 or whatever, there was some really old one. Then, yeah, of course. Of course. Oh, Windows Vista, you know? If you have a game that only runs on that, then yeah, you should probably make a remake at some point. If people like it, if people want that. In my times, everything was better. Old man like, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm starting to feel like. Back in my day, they made a game, and then they made new games instead of just remaking the same game again and again, and it was better. And we were happy about it. No, but like, I don't know, it makes sense. In my mind, it makes sense that you should make new games, because new games is the way you want more stuff. You want more things. You want more unique things, more creative things, more fresh things, fresh ideas. But it's only indie companies that do that. I just want to be clear. Most games I want to be remade are from the 90s and early 2000s. Yeah, of course. That's a good clarification to make, yes. For those, I do agree. It makes sense. Whoa, there's gravel here. Unexpected. Not a fan of that, because that means some collapses, which shouldn't be a problem. Hopefully. It's gonna make mining be more annoying, though. Not a fan of that. The indies are carrying the industry. Yep. All the indie developers are actually the real developers. Actually making games, actually developing things. Having ideas, trying those ideas out. I heard a skeleton. Through all this noise, I still heard a skeleton. Where are you at? Okay, he's down somewhere. Definitely, right? Or maybe he's up there. And in that case, it's also fine. No danger for me. It just reminds me of, like, it's kind of funny, but it reminds me of, like, Dota. Because you have supports that don't get as much money, they don't get as much attention, but they're the ones actually winning the game. Versus, like, there's carries that get all the money, all the XP, and they spend all the stuff, and they're at the center of attention because they make, like, impressive plays, you know? That's the AAA industry, I feel. But then there's, like, the supports are the ones that actually win the game in the background where nobody sees it. They do all the small little things that matter most. That's so funny. Why did I think of that kind of comparison? But it works, I think. I used to play a lot of Dota, so I've seen that. It's like supports. If you don't have proper supports, you're just gonna lose the game, 100%. If you don't have proper carries, you might still win the game because the enemy might mess up. And you don't need the carries necessarily. That's interesting. I don't know. Oh, I heard you walking. Where are you? Are you down here? No, I'm just hearing it through the gap there, I think. It just sounds scary. Okay, just in case. Maybe I should get my Where is this guy? He's scaring me. It sounds like he's down here, but I don't see him down here. He sounds close, but... Oh my God, there's so much stuff here that wants to collapse. Because of all this gravel, it's making my life annoying. Gravel, can you disappear? There's so much gravel! Oh, this is very annoying. I want to dig out around all the gravel, I think. Just to get rid of it, but this is like an insane amount of gravel for some reason. I used to play League of Legends with friends, so I can understand that comparison. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why I did it, because most people are familiar with one of the two games. Like MOBAs in general. It's strange. I am main support in 99% of the games. Remaining 1% is because the game does not have supports. And I never expect any recognition. If the game is won, it is thanks to the carry or the tank if we lose. Yeah. If we lose, it is the support's fault. That's the thing. You're so underappreciated. Like, that sucks. And that's what feels like with indie games. Like, they're the ones actually have proper new ideas, and then all the AAA titles get all the like, oh yeah, they're spending so much money and time and making these games, you know. No, they're not. It's the indies that are, you know, doing all the actual heavy lifting, I think. It is the support's fault. That's the support's life, basically. You just get blamed. Blamed for things that aren't even your responsibility. And then you don't get credit for when you do things properly. It feels like very rarely you get like, oh man, you're so good at being support. Like, oh, that was a good play. You did such a good job there. You never get that. But when a carry gets a kill, it's like, oh damn, good kill. You played that well. Yeah. But oh well. So much gravel, man. Yeah, this is where I want to have like a proper automatic miner or something, because this is a pain. Dealing with gravel is not fun. I don't know why there's so much gravel here. It makes no sense. It's all underground. There shouldn't be gravel here. It should all just be stone. As far as I know. Understand. How far does it go? Is it just like a complete layer of just gravel here for some reason? It just keeps going. It just keeps going. It's literally all the way to the end of the mine. It's crazy. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. And there's even more on the next layer as well. So it's not just one layer. It's like one and a bit. Good lord, man. And then all the collapses as well. At least it's not collapsing all the way to the roof. I'm happy about that. It's just a bit of collapsing. I hear the skeleton and he's scaring me. Man, when it's just stone, it makes mining so much easier compared to like all this gravel. This is so annoying. I actually hate this. Okay, let's at least figure out where the gravel ends, maybe. What's the... how far do I need to go around it? Actually, wait, no, is this weird? Wait. No, this is bad. There's a 1 block gap there. I need to fix this. I don't like that. Because I'm doing this, like, you know, 3x3 grid thing. Collapsing destroys the ore blocks, though. They also turn into cobble when they collapse. Wait, the ore blocks turn into cobble as well? I don't think I've seen that. Wait, do they? Let's see. I don't think it does. Let's see. Keep digging around it. This one doesn't... It does turn to cobble! Oh, that's horrible. Damn it! Okay, gravel's even more annoying than I thought initially. It's even worse. Great. Okay. Good lord. You actually couldn't make it any worse. Like, this is this is as worse as it gets. Why does it even spawn down here? It shouldn't. Okay, so I have to dig out, like, the top layer, basically. Have to do that. Should be okay if you mine the top layer before the ground. I know. It's like, I thought it wasn't necessary. I wanted to do a kind of like... Oh, man. I'm trying to speak, but I'm getting hiccups. I'm trying to, like, be as lazy as possible with the gravel, because it is just so annoying. And, yeah, it's... problematic. Yeah, but I didn't know it turns into cobble. I thought it would just, like, break as an ore, you know? Like, it would just fall down and turn into an ore. Raw opal. I think this is good, finding this stuff, because eventually it will come in handy. Like, eventually some things are gonna need the, like, opal and amethysts and stuff like that. I'm assuming, at least. So it's good that I found it, I think. The problem with gravel is it's not uniform, you know? It's not like a solid block of gravel. It has, like, weird dithered edges, you know? Like, it spreads around the blocks, and then you have, like, a stone block here. It's not just a big square of gravel. And gravel also tries to fall down because it's a gravity block, which makes the whole process even more annoying. Like, look how far this goes. Horrible. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. But I'm just gonna deal with this side first. And then I'm gonna have nice, clean mining on that corner. It's gonna be really great in comparison. It's gonna feel amazing. Not having to deal with all this gravel. Okay, it ends here. That's a good sign, at least. Just a point that it ends. Goes this far. It seems that way, at least. Okay, what else is there to talk about other than games and stuff? It's interesting because during work, I do a lot of, like, talking as well. Like, during lunch breaks and stuff. Even just, like, when I'm working and, there's some downtime. I talk a lot. and people around me are like, man, you talk a lot. But it's not, like, in a bad way. It's just, like, it's a fact you notice. And so I'm like used to talking because of streaming mostly. Like streaming, making videos, you just end up talking a lot. And so I do that, even at work. And people notice. And it's an interesting thing. Interesting feeling. Like, hey man, you talk a lot. It must be so satisfying mining an entire vein without getting full inventory every 5 minutes. I love that I can mine out like a gigantic space like this. And the most important things go into these slots here. And I have like 1.5 bags that is just like ready to be assigned specific resources as well. It's so nice. It is so good. There is no word for how good this feels. But then again, you have situations like gravel that, you know, balance out the whole feeling good thing with annoyance. But there's, I guess it's kind of nice. Is it better than vanilla? Where, like, in vanilla, it's all just, like, spread out in these small little blobs. Versus this mod pack does everything in big scale, you know? So if you find gravel, you find a lot of gravel. You know that you're gonna have to deal with it, and it has like a specific shape it takes. And then you know, okay, it's fine. I can deal with that, you know? But in normal Minecraft, you have these small patches of gravel everywhere. You can't escape them. Just have to have a shovel with you. With at least like efficiency 3 or something, so you can insta-mine it. You just have to. Okay, I wanna drink some coffee. 1 sec. I'm mining as I'm drinking coffee as well, just because I'm standing still. Oh, nice. Good coffee. Good coffee. Alright, I guess I'm gonna grab some of the gravel, because that's actually useful for something. Compared to all these pebbles, I don't care that much about them. So how about this? I'm gonna throw them pebbles out of my inventory and replace them with gravel. So I picked that up. Not too bad. Get some use out of it. Alright, keep on digging a gravel. Are you saying that because are you saying the thing about like not having to have full inventory every 5 minutes because you're at a stage where you have to do that? Are you playing TFG as well? Or did you say that you're... No, who was it? I think it was that Soru that said he's getting back into GT&H specifically. If I remember correctly, which is very likely that I don't because my memory's bad. Yes. My memory is not good. Yeah. What stage are you at? What are you doing right now? What are you doing? Because I'm guessing you're also doing some grinding as you're watching the stream. That would only make sense. Because if I wasn't streaming, I would definitely be like watching some kind of TV show or something on the second monitor when I'm doing this kind of grind. Maybe not while like building stuff or like progressing, but grind time is peak. Oh, that's peak second monitor movie time, you know? I'm just in the beginning mining some copper. Ah, yeah. But the ore sack is not that expensive. It's just the name tag that's annoying. And there is a way to make paper that isn't horrible, which is the soaked unrefined paper. I would recommend try that. And I cannot throw away any rugs because of OCD. I might need them for later. Dude. No, listen. Fill up like 2 double chests and then everything else you just ignore. You will not need it. I guarantee you. You will not. What you maybe want to collect is the stone dusts, because those you need to like process to make later. And at some point they will actually have a use, but man, I highly recommend you don't bother with that. That's a waste of time. But definitely look into the ore sacks. They are a lifesaver. I think about wanting to make bricks and roads in the future. At that point in the future, you will have better tools that are better equipped to actually get a lot of that stuff. And even better, you can make these rock breakers that just generate rocks out of thin air, pretty much. You just need electricity or even steam. So you really don't need to collect all of them. That's my like really honest recommendation if you're at that stage. That's what I would recommend to my past self as well, is do not dwell on the pebbles too much. I had one double chest where I had like a decent amount of pebbles, and that's it. You don't need more. I know. Just stupid OCD. If it's actual OCD, then I'm really sorry, because it is quite problematic to live with that. It just makes you have to do things in a specific way. I have something similar when I'm at work. I noticed, you know, it's like close to perfectionism, but that's just one way to describe it. I think you're like, oh, I must collect every single pebble because of efficiency. I might need it later. That could be considered as perfectionism as well, right? It's like, oh, wasting resources. At work, they like my OCD. Ooh, what do you do at work that actually utilizes that kind of thinking? That's interesting. If it actually benefits you, or benefits the people at work, you benefit the workplace. I work at a kitchen factory. Okay, yeah, then that could be useful, I guess. Yeah, like specifics, you know, like do it exactly like this. Everything else is not good enough, you know. It makes sense. But when you're playing something like Minecraft, or you're playing some factory game, you need to like understand there's compromises. You have to make compromises. Sometimes it's faster to do something inefficiently right now because you know you're going to be able to do it more efficiently later. And if you get to later faster, you will get to that more efficient way faster, right? And that's more efficient, so you do that. Yeah, like mass-produced, pre-built kitchens. Wait, you make the kitchens or you work at a kitchen? Because there's a difference. There's a difference. We make the kitchens. Aha, yeah, and then you do need like all the precision there. It's all set. All the set pieces just connect together. Yeah. Ooh, cave here. That's not good. Not a fan of that, but it's a small opening, so nothing can get through. Except for baby zombies if they spawn, which I'm just gonna do that for them. Yeah, that's an interesting... You make kitchens. Yeah, I work as like as in a moving company. So sometimes I might need to disassemble a table or a few or 100 and then reassemble them in like a different location. Or most of the time, realistically, it's just moving things. Moving things from an office into a truck and then from a truck into a different office. So it's like quite boring work, I'm not gonna lie. So that's why I talk a lot. If I have interesting colleagues, I talk a lot with them. If I have boring colleagues, I listen to audiobooks. Just to distract myself from how boring it is a lot of the times. I listen to a lot of science fiction books. I enjoy that stuff. Bobbyverse is a really good science fiction. The author is really good at writing science fiction, I think. He has other books as well. But the Bobbyverse series is nice. The good one. I approve. Oh my god, it's like the most annoying stage here. Like, do you see this? Every few blocks is stone, every few blocks is gravel. This is miserable. I wish I could just nuke the whole level. I don't need any of this level. I just nuke it. Nuke it into oblivion. The old Skyrim Oblivion game, yes. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That could be bad. Let's replace that. The walls should be all solid. Otherwise, collapses could happen. The kitchens don't grow on trees. Time for TNT barrel. Wait. There's powder barrels. Oh, but that's a lot of gunpowder, and that's a lot of what was that one? Saltpeter, which I don't have, which I need to go mining for. Ah! My life is a lie. Kitchens don't grow on trees. Yeah, they don't. They don't. I'm sorry to break it for you, man, but they don't. Break it to you, man. Break it down. Okay, there's so much gravel everywhere, man. Okay, what if I'm gonna dig around the gravel. Well, we make them out of wood, so... That's funny. That's funny. Yes, they do grow on trees. Yeah, I guess so. Opal. Yep. What is this? Okay, rich, normal, poor, normal, rich goes here, and then poor, normal, rich. Now let's swap these, yeah. Poor, normal, rich. Poor, normal, rich. Poor, normal, rich. Poor, normal, rich. Yeah, that's good. Just need one of the biggest ones in this one. Okay. For now, I will fill that slot. So no stones go in there, because they're gonna want to. And then I need to get more of the red ones. Okay. Now, how far... Ah, whatever. I'm just gonna go all the way to the other side. Ignore the gravel part. I just don't want to mess around with the gravel. It's... I'm so done with the gravel. I'm so done. Okay. Gotta do the song. The song of mining. The song of mining slightly faster than normal. Okay, this is a big yellow one. Do I have... Oh no. Hematite is also going in here now. No, it should be going into this one. Oh yeah, because it's in the hotbar. It's prioritizing that one. Ugh, cringe. Okay, I don't have any more of the red ones. This one... Wait. This one goes here. This one goes there as well. What? It didn't go in there? Oh, I need to assign this. Perfect. Take that out. Put that in here. There we go. These are all assigned. Very good. Now I just need to figure this one out. I'm gonna turn off auto picking up for this one for a moment, I think. Just whenever I see them on the floor, pick them up. Hmm. Yeah. This is... I'm kind of insane, you know, the way I do things. It's just kind of insane. I understand that. I don't need to do it like this, and yet I do. This yellow one goes here, the white ones go here. Purple one also goes here. Okay, I'm gonna put them, I guess, in the first slots. I'm assuming that might be how it works. Where it, like, chooses from the first slot in the inventory. This is so good. I'm gonna have so much iron. I'm gonna have so much iron. It's unbelievable. I mean, I believe how much iron I'm gonna have. It's so much. Okay, have I assigned everything? Every single variant. Let's see. All of these are... Oh my god! Oh my god! Do you have the multi-block steam oven? Yes, I do. Oh my god, I'm so much iron. I'm so happy. Okay, let's see. Are all of these actually assigned? Yeah, I think the white, the orange, the white, yellow, purple, gold, and red. I have all of these. I think that's great. So I can... Yeah, I just keep them in whatever slot I want now. Move them up here. That's fine. So max capacity is 512. I'm actually getting close to that with the hematite, which is kind of a good problem to have. When you have 512 rich hematite, it's a good problem. It's a good moment to be alive. Oh yeah. Dude, processing all of this is going to take so much time. Even trying to put it in the chest is going to take so much space. So I think I might have to leave it in these bags, in these ore sacks. Because otherwise, like, there's no way to store all this. You simply must. I just love how ore rich this place is. This is so good. So good. Oh, the gravel is gonna start here. Ugh, cringe. Where did I... You know what? I'm gonna go... here. I just don't want to deal with the gravel for a bit longer. I think that I might finish this layer and then say that that's enough. Because otherwise, when is it going to be enough? You know? Probably never. Until I dig out the whole vein. But the problem is with this kind of big space, is it's not just one vein. There's multiples. So, it's like I'm going to spend so much time just digging one out. and then it like discovers another vein, and I'm like, oh well, I guess I'll just keep digging because there's this vein, and then I dig that one out, and by the time that's finished, I've discovered another vein, and I just keep going forever until you reach bedrock. That's how that works. So instead, I will just say I'll come back some other time. And well, yeah, that's gonna be good, I think. This one layer, but like even with this one layer extra that I'm doing right now, I've already mined so many blocks. So many blocks. And the haste does help. I'm a big supporter of the haste. Haste is a fantastic resource. Oh, this is so nice. At some point, I'm also gonna want to make like proper automated ore processing setups that just like turn all the ores maybe into like the dust equivalents, you know? Oh no, is this? This is normal and I'm not picking it up. I have maxed out my ore sack. It's official, guys. I've done it. I just realized I've been watching you mine for 3 hours. Well, no, I didn't mine in the first bit. I started mining like an hour into the stream, I think. Something like that. I think it's only 2. I'm gonna say it's only 2. I don't know that that's the case, but I feel like that might be the case. I don't know. I'm just being I'm just coping right now. I don't know. But I want to finish this one layer, and then I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna go back home and start processing it. I want to set up some more create things. It's gonna be fantastic. Because now I want to progress a bit. Yeah, I want to make item vaults. I want to make storage improvement. Definitely, this is gonna be a storage improvement episode or stream episode, whatever. Mostly it's mining. I'm not gonna lie, it's mostly mining, but that's just how it is. That's just how it happens. Imagine in the video, all of this mining is gonna take like 10 seconds, you know? that's how I'm just gonna cut through all of that. It's gonna be like 10 seconds long. So, I hope so, at least. It's gonna take a while to like get to this point in the editing, because I have like 120 hours to actually like sift through. Till I get to this point, even. That's gonna take a while. My god, though. I love that I found this iron vein. It's so rich. There's so much. Because I'm gonna just make, I don't know, like a full double chest of full double chest of just wrought iron, just so I have it right now. Ah, yes, the mythical video. Okay, well, listen. Hey, let me explain. So, I am actually working on a video right now. It is in production. It is not the video, not the big one just yet. It is a trial. It's a test version of what I wanna go for. You know, I wanna have the style down at least, but it's not gonna be the one and only the thing that I'm like judging everything by. So this one, the one coming soon, hopefully, the one coming soon-ish is gonna be in a similar style that I want to go for in the big video. But the big video is going to have to be even more condensed, even more cuts, even crazier, I think. So we'll see how that goes. Oh no, the gravel section starts. Oh lord. Let me get through this without much suffering. I love it when there's like ore blocks in the center block here, and it just mines out so quickly. I love that. That's wonderful. Make that happen more, please, game. Not the Oh yeah, I can't do that because it's gonna start collapsing like that. Yeah, can't do this. I need to mine the ores first. All the stones and stuff. What do you mean? That wasn't even. That should not have collapsed on top of me and hurt me. Okay, I gotta go on the top and like dig out. Ugh. This is a chore. Like mining all this like ore was not a chore. Now it turns into a chore because of the gravel. And like I have to do it nicely. I have to do it properly. When it's in big splotches like that, it's not that bad, but it becomes bad when it's a lot of tiny bits. Maybe I do it like this, a layer by layer method, where I first get all the gravel, then I get all the ores on this layer, all the stone, all the ores, and then I go to the next layer and do the same. Because this way, at least there's no collapses. There's no switching back and forth between the different tools, so like shovel and pickaxe all the time. But it's so annoying still. It's still so bad. There is actually one video that is quite mythical right now in my eyes. And it's a Minecraft critique video I want to make. And I started working on the script a long time ago, but the problem is I wrote the script, I started like doing the voice lines, doing the voiceover, I guess. And man, my opinion kept changing about what I'm thinking, you know? Because it's mostly just like my opinions about how I think things should be in Minecraft. And I just kept flip-flopping back and forth between like different opinions. Like no, that's not a good one. Surely there's something better. So you keep thinking, and I never actually like made any good progress. And I realized, man, I'm just spending way too much time. Like the scope of this video is way too big. I must make it at least smaller to make a video. And at that point, I kind of was like, well, if I'm making it smaller, then I don't know. It's like so much wasted time. And it's going to be even worse because I'm going to have to like focus on one idea for a long time. And I never actually ended up doing anything with it. That is quite mythical, you know? That one is like the one that got away. The one I wanted to do, but never ended up doing. Also, I just realized that filled up my thirst fully. So is drinking whiskey all the time a good thing for you? Interesting idea. What is the game trying to tell me? Is drinking whiskey filled up my thirst bar fully? Yeah. Making videos ain't easy. It's like like when you see people that, you know, are YouTubers and you're like, man, you're just like sitting home making videos all day. It's so easy, so nice. But like it's really not that easy. It takes so much time. If you have an editor, maybe it's easier, but it's still like you have to have the good ideas. You have to present it in a way that's interesting. And if it's something like a video essay, it's even more challenging because then it's like actually like you have to present it properly. You need to like have a well thought out argument for why you want to, you know, why you think the way you think, you know. You need to show examples, you need to show alternatives. Yeah. Ay. It's way easier to do something that is like, oh, I recorded a challenge. Now it's like I just have to do a bit of voiceovers just to explain what's happening, why I'm doing that, you know? Stuff like that is way easier than having a well thought out, like, scripted video. That shit's challenging. But, you know, it is what it is. What it is. This layer takes so much longer just because of the gravel. It's actually unreasonable. Unreasonable. Oh, I need more space for that. Yep. Oh, of course, the cave next to me. At least thanks to the mining hammer, it's going a bit faster, you know, like a 3x3 helps quite a bit. It's still quite slow. And tedious. But man, I feel pretty good about the size of the hole of the pit that I've dug. I feel pretty proud about that. I feel like I could do a bit more here till I get to the proper gravel area. Keep on digging. Yep, that's gravel. All right, next layer. I just remembered that I haven't talked in a while. It's such a weird thing to consciously remember that. I haven't said anything in a bit. Just been mining. But I think that's a fair reason to not say anything for a while. Because this is quite dull and slow. But at the same time, I'm fine with that. It doesn't need to be always exciting. It's gratifying, satisfying, satisfactory even. Because in the end, it is satisfying. In the end, you're like, man, I collected all those things. Built this giant factory. You know? That's cool. Mining sounds makes for good ASMR. You're right. Maybe I should just stay quiet then. For the ASMR. Wait. You destroy all the mine? No, I don't. I'm doing a very methodical mining of gravel right now. So annoying. It's actually the most annoying thing, trying to mine gravel. When it's like this, spread out throughout the stone. Okay. Now the gravel. Oh my god. Okay. I've finally dug the whole thing out. Let's set this back to 40% volume for blocks. ASMR section is done. Okay. I think I have all the ores picked up that are on the floor. Yeah, I think so. It's mostly just flint and gravel here, and I don't really care about either of them that much. I can pick up a bit more gravel, I guess, but my inventory is full, my bags are full. There's still plenty to mine here. I just need more space in my mining bags, basically, in the ore sacks. I don't think I'm gonna be mining this much more. It is already, I mean, it's 30 minutes. 30 minutes till the end of stream. I should check, actually. How much did I get? If I check now again over here. What's it say? Still 2,000 hematite and a 1,200 limonite. So I've done like maybe half of it. A bit less than a half. There's also the geothite and the stuff. But, oh man. Hey, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. I will not complain. Got my walking stick. Oh boy. What a mining trip. I wish there was a way to just make it so mobs can't spawn down there when I come back the next time. That would be just wonderful. But that won't happen. It's just not gonna happen. Hey horse, I'm back home. I want to put I mean, the ore processing first kind of starts with the so if you cook it, you get 144. If you kern it, you get 70. Well, not kern it even. You get 72, which then you turn into a dust, which is 72. Which then you melt. No, you purify into 129. Which then you can cook into 144. Or you could just smelt it straight up. Right? No, there was actually like... Okay, so if I look at the rich one, if I cook it, I get 288. Guaranteed 288. If I do this, I get the crushed. Why would I do this? There's no benefit. That's like if I want the dust, but I don't care about the dust. I think the poor ones, if I look at the poor, then cooking gets you the nuggets, which is annoying, which is why you don't want that. If you do the hammer, you get a chance for the hematite or the actually crushed one, and then you can cook that one. So, yeah. So I kind of feel like a good way of doing it is just cooking everything except for the poor ones. Yeah. Does washing the dust have a chance for an extra one? No, there's no extra chance. That's what I'm thinking. It's kind of silly. Kind of silly. Okay, this crate I will need. I will need this crate. The crate will go here. There we go. That's nice. It's kind of high up. I don't like that, but I guess I could fix that with a pipe, item pipe. Put that down there. Put a pipe. It should auto output, right? Yeah, there you go. It does auto output. Wonderful. And then I just need one that feeds into this one. And that's gonna need lots and lots of, I'm gonna need to get a hopper, I guess. Hopper's nice. So, yeah, if I can cook it for all the normal ones and stuff, and then rush the ones that are the poor ones, and then just cook those after that, that would be perfect, I think. And I guess I'll just grab a chest. For now, a chest at least. Eventually it could be a barrel, or not a barrel, crate. And then yeah, because I want it to be a crate because of this. Yeah. Definitely a crate would be better. Let's get a crate. I think centrifuge, the dust gives you clear ore and more. There's, of course, there is a way to get some more stuff, but it's such a small amount that I feel like personally it just kind of not that worth it. Because there's so many steps. There's so many steps compared to this one where it's just like you just cook it. You just cook it in a furnace, and you already get like a good multiplication just purely by putting it in a furnace. It kind of doesn't feel like it makes sense. Yeah. Like, it doesn't output any extra stuff, so it's like here you can technically get some stuff. The vibrating can process gem ores, including coal, in a different way, yielding much more output than anything else you have access to right now. As a bonus, you can also process any gravel ore deposits you might still have. Let's like this one, yeah. Whatever. That's fine. I need to drink some coffee. Ah. Oh, the animals are not going to be happy. I've left them, and I haven't been feeding them for a while. Unfortunate. I guess gravel. I have so much gravel. I don't even need any more gravel. I don't care. Literally no use for it. So, crate. Do I have a crate? I do have a bronze crate. Or a steel crate. I think for the input, I'm going to do a bronze one. And for the output, it's going to be a steel one. Like so. And then the poor is going to stay here. Rich can go in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good. That's good. That's already steel. Put that in there. These can get crushed. And now for the big one. I have... I have 512 rich hematite. I have 512 normal hematite. 512 poor hematite. Good lord. And that is... 512 is 8 stacks. 8 stacks of each of the qualities. Plus whatever I put in here already, which is like extra 4 stacks. Or 5 stacks or some stuff. Man, that's incredible. And that's just the hematite. Okay, and then I still have limonite. And then I have the poor ones, which need to be processed here, which is not that bad. It takes almost no time. And then the geothite as well. And then this is also the power one. So, yeah, you could say I got a little bit of iron. Nah, a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh my god, this is so good. So good. Yes. I'm so happy about that. I am so happy about that. And I didn't mean to click the sort button because I don't even see a sort button. Ah. Whatever. This is so good. So good. Yes, now the big thing is going to be trying to make a way to actually have ingots and be like have access to ingots kind of. How do I do it here? Like I need to have like a whole space just for that because it's a big bulky thing. Maybe here. This might be a good candidate for that. How many different a little bit of off-camera mining. It was all on-camera mining. What are you talking about? The reason I'm streaming all of this partially is so that literally everything is that. Everything is on-camera mining. Look at this. So much on-camera mining. JK. I mean, I know what you mean. I get it. I get it. It's funny. It's funny. Middle click mouse, auto sort. I know that. That's the one I like. I like using that one. I don't like this one that's like a button. And then when I'm in this menu, it's still there, but it's hidden. And you can click it. Like, look at this. You can still click the hidden button. It's still there, but you don't see it. It's off camera because I didn't watch the live, so... yeah, exactly. It's off camera. Technically. Oh, you can't, right, you can't put the glass bottle. You can't put glass bottles in a sack, but you can put water jugs in a sack. Or in a vessel, I mean, like, what you... Okay, maybe you can put it in a vessel, then. Let me try a vessel. Do I even have a spare vessel somewhere? All of these are empty. There's no vessels. There's nothing there, even. There's a chest for whatever reason. Do I not have any vessels? Do I just, like, throw them out? I guess I just threw them out. I was like, man, I don't need no vessels anymore. Strange. Well, whatever. I'm going to put the... This is the random chest. This is the random ores here. Do I have, Oh, I do have some saltpeter. Wait. When did I get that? That's funny. Wait, what is... Okay, this is something I can't really process right now. Alunite is like a pretty basic source of aluminum, I guess, at some point. Yeah, but I have a tiny bit of saltpeter here. Huh. Not gonna lie, I miss old Minecraft packs, so I'm playing one from 1.12.2. Classic. Saltpeter. Gunpowder. Yeah, I could, I guess. I guess I could. Right? Because it's charcoal, saltpeter, and sulfur for gunpowder. Maybe the mixer is more efficient? I think it is more efficient. Yeah, it gives you a bit more resources. So if I can make saltpeter dust, sulfur dust, and coal dust, I should be good. And I have plenty of sulfur. Sulfur is not a problem. I mean, I could make the musket, the rifle. I could make the rifle. And it has headshot damage? What? I didn't even... What? Okay. Cool. Okay. Ah, there's a scope you can give it as well. How do you make the scope? Spring-filled scope. How do you make a spring... It doesn't even... Oh, yeah, the crafting recipe's here. Black steel ring, small brass item pipe, screw, and that's about it. It's just like these lenses. Not too bad. I would need to do a bit of glass blowing for that. In unpopular opinion, I don't like the old Minecraft. Most people says 1.12 was the best update, but honestly, that's more of for nostalgia. Hmm. I mean, I kind of get it. I kind of get it because there's some things that old Minecraft did differently. It just did differently. The old textures are horrible, yeah, for sure. Like, for me, when I played GT&H for the first time, the old textures in the Nether, for example, are such a like, oh my god, it's so bad. But like they did like port backwards a lot of the things, so it's like you get the gameplay feel of old stuff. Wait, animal fat. They changed the texture for this for sure. It didn't used to look like that. Animal fat did not look like that. That's a good that's a good texture for that. I like that. I'm old school enough that 1.7.10 is the best version. Yeah. I mean, I'm in the same boat. I used to play real old mod packs as well. I mean, I guess not the oldest ones, because at some point I also just didn't have the knowledge for how to get those mod packs, so I didn't. Yeah, there was a time when I didn't know things. Actually, let me check, because I think I turned off the creosote, the coke oven itself. Yeah, I turned it off. So how are the pipes? This one is ran out of, oh, this is the coke one. Wait, what? Yeah, this is the coke one. These are the creosote ones, and they're not burning. Am I keeping up? No, it's definitely draining. So I guess it's time to turn it back on. It makes sense. It's gonna fill up with coke first. But, that's fine. Whatever. I'm gonna turn it back on for the creosote. And if I need to, I can make this chest bigger. Replace that with a crate, and then it's good. I'm playing on 0.7. I mean, I remember playing alpha, yeah. Like, it was... I don't know which specifically, but I remember alpha. And look at all this garlic. It grew in the winter. This is a Giga Chad crop. You could grow garlic in the winter. That's insane. Yeah, garlic for the win. There we go. That's some wrought iron. Oh boy. And then the process is gonna start. Okay, so because I have so much iron, I think it's a safe bet to just make it with the least efficient recipe. Like, using a file and using a saw to cut up the ingots into screws and stuff. Because even with that, I'm still gonna have so much that it doesn't really matter. So, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Do the inefficient recipe. I think I need more, what's it called? The pig iron goes in here, and the cast iron, yeah, it's gonna come from here. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I'm gonna need another crate. Or two. Because the bloomery is gonna have to be running 24/7 now. So, it's crate time. Shoots, crates. I think I also need a hopper. Do I need a hopper? I think I need a hopper. No! I think I should be fine with 2 crates. So if I put one here, I hope it can suck in from this one. Let's see. It does! It's smart! Look at that! So then I just put a whole bunch of that, and then a whole bunch of coke as well. I don't know how much coke it's gonna need, but... Wonderful. Yeah, especially with both of these running at the same time, and also the hammer, I definitely need all of these running. So, yeah. When they heat up more, then they'll produce more steam quicker. Bro, the moment he becomes rich, started to waste. I mean, listen. It's like an efficiency thing, right? If it's more efficient for me to do it this way, it takes less time, less effort, less machines to make. Because I have these resources right now. I could spend time making different resources, but that's time and money, you know. So, the old Minecraft I play was Pocket Edition because at the time I didn't have a PC. Wow, yeah, that is old. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. But I understand, you know. It is what it is. Sometimes you just don't have access to things like a PC. But I remember I did. I had the 30 minutes a day. That was my allocated time at the PC, at the family PC. I had to share it with others. So, I remember that. I remember that. You never want to share. You never want to leave, you know, but it is what it is. You gotta be fair with your other users. Okay, let's say that all of this will be just turn into wrought iron. Eventually, it's gonna take a while. Also, this one needs to be automatically outputting. Where's the... Oh yeah, it takes 3 minutes to do one craft, right? Let's see, does it do it? It should be enabled now. I'm gonna see if it puts it in the thing correctly. And it's about done. Let's see, does it do it in the crate? Does it put it in the crate? It's like, this one shows up. Yeah, it shows up. Nice. Yeah, and then this is gonna... Wait, what if I... Ooh. Wait, what do you mean? I hate that crates don't use some of Minecraft's shortcuts. What about... What Minecraft shortcuts? What are you talking about? What may you be talking about in this instance? There's so much stuff in here still. Wow. The JI things. Huh. I'm a bit confused as to what you mean by that. The crafting recipes, like... I'm a bit confused. Not sure what you mean. I don't know if it's my fault or not, but I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, where can I put a thing nicely? I really can't. I need one of those bronze crates, I think. Yeah. Let's use the shortcut. Actually, the shortcut's annoying because during winter there's snow here and I can't use the shortcut properly. Actually slows down. Take a bronze crate. And put it over here. Ah, the parkour. The snow is so annoying. It's messing up my timings. Alright, let's put this one right here. And this is where the molds will go. Nice. When you open a crate and you want to see what you need for crafting, but it just shows 1 or 2 items. I don't have that problem. Or you mean the really, really big ones? I can see that, yeah. Like the compacted chest. That's a problem. I remember in GTNH, the compressed chest, that just takes up the whole screen pretty much. So yeah, you don't have any idea for what you need or what you don't. Okay. Then I need to replant all of this. Means I need to go get I don't need to go get anything. I just need to get it from here. Wait, can I take it out of there even when it's here? Let's see. Because I middle moused. I did the pick block. Oh, it takes it out of the bag even when you have it on the belt slot even. That's nice. Convenient. It doesn't do like automatic restocking because you don't have it technically in your inventory, so it doesn't know where to access it from, but hey, that's cool. And then you just throw it on the ground and it picks it back up and you're good. I feel like the garlic can just grow throughout the winter because it's already late winter and it survived all of that. So if I just grow garlic, literally just garlic, and make garlic bread all the time. I mean, no, but then you need to grow also the wheat and stuff. But maybe just garlic is good. It gives you veggies. Vegetables. Veggies. Why does that feel weird to say that? I hate every single word in English that has the letter V or W in it as the starting one. It never sounds right when I say it in my mind. That's the one thing that actually, like, you know, people say, oh, it sounds so weird when you listen to a recording of yourself. You sound so different. I don't have that. But whenever I hear myself say anything that is V or W, I can't. It triggers something in me. It doesn't sound good. I can't deal with that for some reason. World Wide Web. Dude, it's so stupid. www is the same amount of like vowels you have to like say as the whole sentence. World Wide Web versus www. And because W is not double V. It should be double V, but it's W. Why is it W? It should be double V. That also makes no sense. I hate English sometimes. I really hate it. Not the people, the language. Because it's so infuriating. It makes no sense. Alright. In Spanish, it's more fast because it's only double V. Double V makes actual sense. That's what it should be. But it's not in English for some reason. Somebody should fix English. Late winter. Oh boy. Okay, well, it has been officially 4 hours in the stream, unless somebody donates like 5 euros worth or something, then I will be ending the stream in a moment. In a momento. Just gotta do some things before I do that. Tomorrow. There's always tomorrow, you know? I'm going to make a lot of item vaults tomorrow, I think. And what I'm saying, I think the recipe that I'm gonna go for is gonna be just screws. What about 100 euros? 100 euros. Wait. It would be 5 is 1 hour. Plus 10 is 2 hours. Plus 20 is 3 hours. Plus 40 is 4 hours. So if you donate 75, that would be 4 extra hours. I would stream till, yeah, for 4 extra hours. And then for the next tier, it would be 80 plus 80. No, not that. Plus 80. 155. That would be 9 hours. 9 extra hours. So in total, 13-hour stream. But you know, it's a possibility. Somebody might want to do that at some point just to see me suffer. I would probably put the limit at 24 hours in total. That would most likely be the limit. Because I think my brain would just turn into mush. But maybe that's fine. Maybe my brain turning into mush is okay. And you know, even good. Who knows? Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe I become smarter. I highly doubt that, but who knows? It might happen. Okay. Put a lot of this stuff away. I guess water bottle slot. I don't know. I feel like one water bottle should be enough, and then if I know I'm going on a big expedition, I'm just gonna get more. Because it's like the same as a flask, and I don't usually get more than that. And then all these things can go in here, because at some point I'm gonna have to go back to that place. Even though it seems like it might be never, or like, you know, I have so much iron, it's gonna take a long time. Yeah, this is not even like half of it, I think. Lots of iron. I guess the slowest part in all of this is going to be the, this step here, you know? Okay, I need to do this, and then take it out. That is the next one now. Wonderful. Yeah, this is quite slow, you know? This step here. Turning the blooms into actual wrought iron. And that's a step that takes a while. Not a big fan of that. I feel like I could set up specifically some forge hammers just for this process. So like if you have 2 forge hammers in a sequence right after the output, so instead of putting in a crate, you just feed it right into a forge hammer, and then that into another forge hammer. Maybe. How expensive are forge hammers? Do I just do that? I have all the resources. I have plenty of resources, in fact. The brass gears are not a problem. The black steel is not a problem. This is just some wrought iron, which I have plenty of. I think next stream what I'm gonna do tomorrow is just make 2 more and make a dedicated wrought iron production system here. Because that just makes sense. Because I need the forge hammer for other things. Can't use it for, you know, hammering stuff all the time for that. Yeah, I need a specific wrought iron production factory. But I will do that tomorrow. That I can do tomorrow. So thank you for joining the stream. I hope you enjoyed me digging a big hole, because I dug a big hole. I don't think I even fully appreciated the bigness of the hole. I might need to get like a a better like thing of the oh my god. The next stream makes ULV circuits or I will cry. No. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I might, but the thing is, you wanted like LV circuits. You want LV circuits, not ULV circuits, because those I made already. But I will maybe make them. Maybe it will happen. You don't know. Let's eat straight out of a lunchbox, not even open it, take it out. It's been a great stream. Pretty productive, I would say so. We got like a ridiculous amount of iron, and so next time I'm gonna have plenty of resources to make all the item vaults I could possibly want. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Hope to see you here tomorrow for some more progression, and Stargate tomorrow. EBF tomorrow, Stargate. You guys. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.